Endsieg, which I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing wrong, but Endsieg just sounds really good, so I'm probably going to keep saying that, if I'm entirely honest. So, who's going to be first? I know you guys are always, for some reason, very enamoured with being first. I'm sorry the stream is slightly late. I'm very sorry. Let me just put out a couple of live announcements. Cody, congratulations. Cody, I thought you sucked. Why don't you have the star? Oh no, that is the star. The star just looks odd. They changed the icon. Hey, Sirius, how you doing? Right, let me just close down a bunch of stuff on my main computer. I don't need any of that. Again, Endsieg. Oh yeah, we have to finish this run. I want to get to victory. I'm open for suggestions for what to do if we achieve that. Cody, organize your multiplayer in the Discord. Alright, how's audio? Let's start with the freaking speeches track. I mean, come on. How's the audio balance going? It sounds pretty loud on my end. England, what are you doing? Get out of here. Alright, what are my templates? This is basic infantry. Alright, let's give it a name. Come on. This is Inf 1. Oh, it's because I made something else Inf 1, okay. Well, that's Inf 1. Inf 2 presumably has artillery. Yeah. That's Inf 2. We've been wanting you to play for 2 months now. I'm sorry. Me, or you mean me, not Sirius, I assume. Is this a wasteland? Oh, that's interesting. So there's no connection between here and here. There's a little bit of weird stuff that's happened here. I think just because the mod's been updated. It's been made substantially harder, so I'm glad I got this win in before that happened. But yeah, these guys arriving should be able to wrap up our Italian campaign. If I was to guess, we're gonna have a puppet, not a puppet, sorry, an ally, which I don't like that. You're not gonna give me Tuscany, are you? No. Can I get naval supremacy? 9 enemy ships. How many ships have I got? Yeah. I'd like to invade so that I don't give the land to who the heck's that? The American-British Union, looks like. It's pretty interesting. It got harder. Screw your life. Yeah, either way, it got a lot harder. They made it use the starting infantry divisions when I played as Germany were 30 width. They're now 22. Hey, Ognigen. You told me how to say it last time. I apologize. I've pretty much entirely forgotten. Alright, research. I'm pretty sure we're all researched out. Right, let me just do a quick check through. Adaway, just for you, I might make tank divisions.
Including all that we have known and cared for.
Okay, I got all that. Excuse me while I just take a second. Okay, got one more there.
Made more sinister,
doing those two.
and perhaps more protracted
Got them.
by the light
Got them.
of perverted
And got all that. Okay, no more research.
Let us therefore brace ourselves to our duty.
That's hideous. It is bad, yeah. So when will you play MP again?
That if the British
I'm not sure.
Empire
Maybe Friday.
and its Commonwealth
Oh, this is the 500 followers stream, by the way. I'm not gonna make too much of that, but yeah, that's fun. So our national unity is 18% because they've been nuking us quite a bit, which is a problem. But we are powering out military industry, so there's that. Do I do tanks first, or do I try and establish air supremacy? Welcome to the mod. Oh god. If they've updated the mod and it's going to take away all my manpower. Alright, I don't feel remotely bad about trying to avoid that. Let's put all our manpower into these divisions. And then do that. Horthy must be removed. Hungary becomes a puppet. Awesome. Oh, it might make Italy a puppet, because I think there's an event now that kills Mussolini. Well, that's very annoying. It's trying to steal all our manpower. I think we successfully avoided it there. What about after you win this? Yeah, maybe, Sirius, after I win this, we could do some multiplayer in this mod. That'd be fun. Adaway, do you want to do some multiplayer in this? You could do use the Soviets versus me as Germany. You know you want to. To be fair, you're lucky the game did just crash. It's true, but if it did just crash, I could always Poorly removed from power, yeah. If it did just crash, I could just ask Lev to give me the an older version. He's really nice, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Yeah, go on then. Huzzah! Which start date do you want to do? And do you want to be Germany or the Soviets? And do you want to stream it? Not that makes much difference to from my perspective. The Fuhrer will not free from Berlin. No, I don't see much reason why he would, to be honest. So they're trying to push through without a great deal of success. We can take this province pretty easily, it looks like. Yeah, we're holding fine. It looks like we might be able to sneak Danzig here. What do you think? Yeah? Oh, 5,000 defense. Ouch. We'll draw lots. Good idea. Christo, rush. I mean, like, MP with us. Yeah, I like organising those ahead of time, though. Serious. Pester me on the Discord tomorrow, and we will arrange a day to do some Discord. Why am I rushing Croatia? Someone said so. No. We're focusing on Italy. Italy is the priority right now. These American divisions can be a pain, so I'm not going to underestimate the damage they could potentially do to us here. Naval division in southern Norway. 5 guys. Should be fine. Yeah, 8,000 defense. Come the hell at me. Awesome. What are these guys doing? Ah, yes, they're going to this front. I should send some of them. I should send actually probably all of them to this front. You guys, yeah, come over here. And then we could do... Do I want to open up a new front over here right now? I don't think I do, but I will. So let's have these guys get into position. But you're never on. I will be. I haven't been recently, but I will be on Discord more in the coming days. Alright, so we've got some resistance to occupation. Have I got any spare guys? Paris doesn't need 10, does it? God, it does. Nancy's... Oh, I think he might have buffed resistance growth. Do we need this many guys here? No, I can take... No, it does need that many guys. Wow. I guess Antwerp and Brussels and Ghent. There's a lot of victory points there. Because you made like 10 multiplayers while you were gone. Oh, good. Oh, you mean the... You mean he made the maps? Cool. Yeah, no, I'll happily do multiplayers. I've just been... I've been away, you know. Not much I can do about that. So are these guys going to come at me, do you reckon? I'm hoping I can hold this line, but we don't have enough troops. What troops are there are pretty god-awful. Do them after this. No, I'm going to play with Adaway. I haven't played with Adaway for ages. I miss fighting Adaway. Fighting Adaway. Let's walk into Rome. Always nice. Rome in a day. Probably more than a day, considering how absurdly long it takes to travel when they've got this much air superiority. They're still attacking us to no real end. Maybe I was going for a pocket here. Let's finish that, shall we? Slovakia's cancelled their Lend-Lease. That's a shame. I do actually have some tank divisions. I guess I should just modify them, because they're probably garbage. Yeah, look at that. That's appalling. Does this need motorized? Yeah. Oh, that's right. We'd have to start producing fuel, and we've no oil. I mean, we've got 6 oil. Actually, God, we're creating a crap ton of oil. Okay, it looks like we're already... Am I already producing tanks? No, I'm producing planes, right? I'm focusing on planes. Okay. Oh, that's what we're using all our oil on. All these light cruisers. We'll forget that. We're still in the red on most equipment, though, so I don't think now is the time to start producing tanks. Play with Adaway and us combined. Yeah, could do. What do you think, Adaway? We could do, like, me and Adaway in Germany versus, like, a player in England and a player in the Soviets. That could be good. I don't really mind. Hey, Christo, for people who joined right now, could you please recap why you did and how you managed to succeed? Yeah, sure. So, what I did was I restarted a hell of a lot while off camera. Very unfortunately, it was off camera, which hurts my soul, but I can demonstrate that I haven't used the... I don't know if that works across save files. I'm pretty sure I opened the console in the previous one. The Q War is Run Reunited, hell yeah. If we do win the earlier start, we could do Germany and Japan in one of the earlier starts. Sorry, I haven't got uptime. We've been going for 9 minutes. what I did was, to continue answering your question, I restarted many times, attempting the different strategies, and this one worked the best. I put a lot of troops on these 4 provinces, here, 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 and here. As you can probably tell, it's where I held, because I built forts there. These 4 provinces, and I withdrew almost all my troops to a pocket that was just here. Held Dresden, went up here. And I managed to make the Allies advance to about here by holding back the Soviets as long as I could. And the Allies took they took these 3 provinces, the rest of this state, and then probably this state, bits of Sudetenland, and down here. And so all of this area is controlled by the Allies, and only this area got taken over by the Soviets. So I managed to make it so the Soviets only bordered me just here. And then I created a demilitarized zone by leaving 1 width Allied provinces down here, like that. So I took all of this side, and the Soviets were all there, and then there's 1 row of Allied provinces, and even though the Soviets had access to the Allied provinces, they don't go through them. They won't attack from the Allied provinces. So I managed to hold back the Soviets by creating a very artificially narrow front line with them, and then I killed the Allies. And by the time I'd killed the Allies, I had the industry to start taking on the Soviets. And the Soviets attacked me a stupid amount, so they took ridiculous casualties. I think I should start being paranoid, because it would be such a shame to throw this away, and garrison all my big victory points. I don't think Prague is core, actually. I'm too right. It shouldn't be. Are you going to play Amateur with us later or not? Yes! I just said yes. I guess Breslau's quite a big one. Just in case they paradrop on me, which should be so annoying. And like these coastal victory points, I guess I should put some people on them as well. Not Kiel. Maybe, yeah, Munich. Just because if one of those fell and then I just insta-capitulated, I'd be so peeved. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, have you noticed some of the mechanical changes this mod makes? For example, it doubles the multiple combats penalty. Sorry, it doesn't double it. It makes it 50. How much manpower do the Soviets have? Almost none, I think. Yeah, 55,000. But they're only on service by requirement, so they can get another 20%. Sorry, 10% manpower. I am on all adults serve, so I can only get another 5%. You hadn't, no. Yeah, that's the only one I've noticed so far. AI don't do paratroopers, do they? Well, this mod changes the AI slightly, so they might have, like... Wow, Brest isn't being guarded. That's not great. They might have added in the AI doing paratroopers. I don't know. They probably haven't, but it'd be quite hard. So what's my win condition? I'm probably not going to bother doing Sea Lion. Like if I can control all of Europe ends at the Urals, then I'm pretty sure I'm going to count that as a victory. They don't appear to be... Oh, right. There's some non-existent provinces here. That's interesting. So rush Croatia. Why? There's no good reason to rush Croatia right now. Here, I'll take 1 province in Croatia just to shut you up. How's that? Do we need to occupy London, Moscow, and Washington? No. I'm not going to go to Washington. What are you talking about? It's ludicrous. Ludicrous, I say. Waste of effort. We know I could take America if I can take the Soviets. The Soviets have like 10 times more divisions. National Unity 18% how? Nukes? Yeah, they nuked... they nuked Sorry, not Danzig. They nuked Stettin, Berlin, Vienna. They nuked a lot of places. Did they nuke somewhere up here, or is that maybe just strategic bombers? They are still bombing us. But they've reduced their bombing, which is why we were able to power out all these things. Okay, you guys come in here. See if we can push through. May not be able to, but if I can get a little pocket off here, I'll be happy. Yeah, the 18% national unity hurts. I don't know if your national unity can go down to like 1% in this mod. That'd be kind of insane. But I hope not. Why are we at surrender progress? Like what have they got occupied? It's our core. Oh, Ostpreußen, Königsberg, more specifically. 10 victory points there. Okay. Cool. So the plan here is, you know, not hugely opaque. We're gonna attack through here, cutting off all of this area, and then take this area. Eat Prussia. I will, but I like this river. Although if they're gonna leave the front line, I mean, you know how I feel about empty provinces. Well, those of you who are new don't, but many of you know how I feel about unoccupied provinces, and I feel good about them. We're rushing Romania, I'm afraid, not Croatia. How is Italy? Good. Executed this cut-off quite nicely. Can finish crushing them. Yeah, we'll just let our puppet do it. We won't bother with the naval invasion. It's fine. AI improvements. Yeah. Yeah. It's the, that's the meme. He's a mod, not a god. So, modder, not a god, rather. So, you can't expect too much in terms of AI improvements. Daniel. You know Daniel, the developer? Saying things about me on his channel, saying he didn't believe I'd actually done it. I was deeply offended. I wasn't that offended. I thought it was funny, though. Soviets on 0 manpower yet? 62k. Getting there. Getting back Königsberg is going to be good. That's going to reclaim all of original Deutschland rather than Greater Deutschland that we have now created. 2 attack plans. Suboptimal. I deleted both of them. Interesting. Ah, it's because there's an empty province here. Yeah, so the update to the mod's caused a few problems. Hey, which try is this? As in, how many times have I attempted it? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand your question. Could you possibly clarify for me? You lose national unity when losing major towns controlled by the Axis. That's also true. We lost national unity for like Amsterdam falling and all kinds of things. Salso, bunch of them. Milan. How many times have you restarted so far? I don't know. We're not going to have to restart again, obviously. This is a winning run here. But probably 20, if I had to guess. I probably restarted 20 times. If I had to guess. Something like that. Has anyone else heard of anyone else accomplishing this yet? I want to know when someone else catches up. Joins me in the Endsieg Winners Club, as I put it on Facebook when I announced this stream. Just a bit of a sad way to do it, but, you know. I've won and I'm glad, and I'm not not about to compromise about that. Let's put this onto the traditional red flag. So the bar is to do it in under 20 tries. I'm counting times when I just started up and restarted within like 3 days. The bar, out of the way, is to do it without reloading. Because I was too bored of having to redo my beginning. I've got 16 to go then, yeah. The bar is to do it without reloading. Because I had to reload. Because I couldn't be bothered to achieve my start over and over again. Once I knew I could do it, I was just like, well, okay. I know I can do that, so I'll just restart to there if it goes badly. Because obviously, once you've got to some certain point, you can always get back there. It's just a matter of time. So if someone can do it Iron Man, then that's the next step. Although I don't advise doing it on actual Iron Man mode because, you know, it's a mod. Things can go wrong. There were a couple of times. I think I only reloaded in this winning run. I think I only reloaded once for actual, like, I need to retry that. I had to reload a couple of times because it kept deleting my orders. People would all move from the front line, and if I didn't have entrenchment, then I just died. So I couldn't have my troops move. They all like strategically redeployed away from the front line, stuff like that. Subsidiary carrier role and naval air operations. Maybe these are intentional. I don't think that one would be intentional though. In this area, I mean, I think that's because that's a new state he's added in. When I say the bar is that, you know, if you do it in 20, you know, in 19 tries or whatever, then that's also very impressive. I'm not saying that wouldn't be an accomplishment. I'm just saying an easier bar to meet would be without having to reload. Got a lot of different stuff here, don't we? Let's compare jets to regular fighters. Sorry, jet interceptors. Where even are jet interceptors? I don't know. Does one of these techs unlock more than one thing? I mean, these are the ones I think I'm going to be producing, followed by these ones. So let's just go with that. Another line of jet fighter 1s, and we should probably make a modification of these. Well, how long until jet fighter 2s? 200 days. Yeah, let's not make a modification yet. Let's just keep producing jet fighter 1s. Hello, how you doing? Oh, I'm going to get your name very wrong. Shaporduresi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing extremely well. Thank you for asking. Things are going magnificently here in the world of Endsieg. Ultimate victory is indeed upon us. No bad naval invasions, no push in Iran. Oh, yeah, they are advancing in Iran. I guess I should pull back to somewhere with fewer provinces. Annoyed to lose the oil fields of Baghdad. How are we doing on oil? Yeah, it's still a problem. Let's just see if we can hold this. I'd be impressed if we could hold this. Alright, let's send a couple more guys over. We don't need all these guys in Italy. Send you 3. Go over here. You're fine. Good. By the way, Kushto, if I hear too late excuse MP after this game, you owe me a CK2. I don't know if that's true. Do. So, learn circumvents here. Half the course. The Romanian push still going strong. Slight supply issues, but once we take a few more victory points, those should smooth themselves out. You already owe me one. True. What do you think of your idea? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Use Norway to attack Finland, then attack Moscow and Leningrad from the north. It's a very good idea. These men are preparing to execute that idea. You can't attack Leningrad from the north, though. There's a wasteland here. And that was there before I updated the mod, so that's intentional. For whatever reason. There's a wasteland north of Leningrad. But we're going to... well, when I say intentional, it's not. The mod bug specifically caused by this. It could be a bug. Caused by something else, of course. Oh, I could love the E4. Sorry, Hoi 3 music coming through. Always nice. Bum, bada bum, bum. I'm going to activate a battle plan, which makes me feel dirty. But since it's such a massacre on this front line, I don't feel too bad about it. Dum 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 dum. And not advancing again, that's good. Non-aggression back from Sweden. I'm afraid I have to turn that down, Sweden. I already occupy your capital, I mean. Iranian push still going strong. You're controlling the Gibraltar and Suez, so you don't need to guard Mediterranean ports, though. That is inaccurate. They have ships here, even though they can't send more ships here. Where's the freaking... there we go. So you've got 6 there, 8, 11 there, 5 there, 7 there. Although I could, now that I have control of those, I should probably send my fleet in to start killing them. I have them in the Baltic Sea at the moment. But they have no ships here. My subs can handle that. Let's send these guys down to Provence. Come to Provence. There you go. And we'll start search and destroying here. What's my composition like? 17 light cruisers, a couple of battleships. No, not bad, not bad. Should serve me well. Once I control all the ports in Mediterranean, that's when I'm going to be able to stop garrisoning these Mediterranean ports. As you can see, I'm not garrisoning all of them. Just a couple. Krista, have you seen the Churchill trailer? You mean for the movie? Yeah, I thought it looked really good. I'm definitely going to go see that. It's a movie that follows the time just before Operation Overlord began. Churchill's doubts and his conflicts with the American command and things. It's really interesting. Dunkirk trailer. No, I have not seen the Dunkirk trailer. I've seen like little short ones, but I haven't seen like a proper one. Problem is, there's probably loads of enemy ships here. No, there are no enemy ships in the English Channel right now. Okay, new plan. We're gonna take England, I think. And we're gonna humiliate them by doing it with entirely rush-deployed divisions. These guys are probably just short artillery, if I had to guess. 40 divisions should be plenty to take England. There we go. Nice round number. Okay. High hopes for Dunkirk. No one's a fabulous director. I know nothing about directors. I will take your word for it. Speaking of Dunkirk, I'm going to launch a naval invasion from nearby it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The short little teaser trailers I've seen of it looked pretty good. So I hope it's good. Christo, did you watch the Game of Thrones episode today? No, I don't watch Game of Thrones. I watched all the seasons up to 6 or something. I'd already read the books, and I'm not that big of a fan. I think the series is kind of boring, and I think the books are kind of boring too, actually. It's written, in my opinion, it's written like a TV series. Nothing ever concludes, and nothing ever ends, and I get the impression that that's just because they want you to read the next one or watch the next one. I don't approve of it. I like stories that have beginning, middle, and ends. And I know it's not very realistic, but I don't care. How is my microphone, by the way? I'm aware that it's been blowing out recently, and I've put it further away from myself than normal in the hope that that might stop that happening. How's that working out for me? No, I shouldn't activate a battle plan. It's just lazy. There's almost never a good reason. Why, Christo? Why do you insult Game of Thrones? This is not very good. It's just kind of boring, in my opinion. Nothing happens. Alright, all you guys. You know, all kinds of things happen, but storylines never wrap up. Things just kind of drag on. It bores me. Oh, big offensive. They're winning a couple of the fights. I doubt it. Yeah, 4,000 defense. Good freaking luck. Let's watch the organization of my division. Look how much organization they have. 123. Wow. Yeah, no, we're going to win that. Rommel's dead. Yes, Rommel's dead before 1945, I believe. Oh, Adaway, you're my go-to history buff. It's a problem a lot of US dramas have, to be fair. You know, I haven't really watched many, but my point is that I think the books have the same problem. Like, I don't think it's the fault of the TV producers. I think it's intentionally written like that, which makes me even more upset. British model of 2 series and a Christmas special is super. Yeah, it's fun. I like how Lebanon is thanking God that they got their independence in time for this. Oh look, it's a French province. Let's go take that. Can you show us your division templates? Yeah, sure. This is my kind of basic infantry, which is just the one you start with the anti-tank and some of the extra infantry removed. And this is the one that I'm currently training. It's not fantastic. The defense is nuts because of the tech tree in this mod. Those are the ones I'm using. Oh, I'm also using this garbage tank division. Partly just because Adaway likes tanks, so. See if we can get these guys. Maybe. Yep, looks like it. Good. I'm going to pause the Romanian offensive while we do the British one. Everyone at the front line? Alright, fine. I'll activate the front line. 12 out of 17 days. Let's go speed 4 for a moment here. We got a nuke! Well, I know what we're going to do with that. Hello, London. It's going to be good. Alright, we got any air wings? No. Wait, I have no air wings? Has it deleted everyone's planes? No, they still have 9,000. It's a bit crazy. We will put some... Oh god, there's so much garbage in here. Alright. Brandenburg, congratulations. You are now my hangar. Because I can't run my... At least I don't think I can run my... Actually, no, not fight. Everything but fighters. You are my hangar for the useless planes. I'm not going to use, like, early tank bombers. I'm not going to use them. Actually, I'm not going to use early fighters either. Advanced fighters I'll use. Goodbye to Piccadilly. It's a newt. Yes, that's true, by Piccadilly. I apologise. Have I been to Piccadilly? I must have been to Piccadilly at some point. Okay. So, deploy to Port de Calais. All fighters. Attack bombers not necessary. Some rocket interceptors, why not? And our jet fighter wing. And our strategic bombers. A few well-placed 40-width combat divisions can do a lot of good. They can, but only when the going's good, in my opinion. They don't help defense-wise. 1,000 defense. I know, you think that's good. Check out some of these guys that have been entrenching for a while. 3,500. 2,000. 3,000. These guys have like 5,000 when they're attacked, because their entrenchment is 150%. Rocket interceptors have 0 range. Excuse me? Oh. So they do. Well, that's crap. Alright, hey, rocket interceptors. Go kill yourselves over... Go over here. Oh, there's still the point reserves. Dum. Do-do-dum. I didn't know that. Thank you very much, Super Cheese. Definitely true. If you're on the defensive, they're useless. Yeah. That's why I tend not to use them, because I think defense is the way to win in this game. Which is counterintuitive, but... Yeah, nuking London before we launch this invasion is going to be real good for us. Okay, these guys are standing by. I guess we'll send them to go and try and defend some of our factories in northern Germany. The rest of you, here please. Air superiority established. Nuke London. Toodle pip. By London. Still 90%? What? No, update. Come on. What? But I nuked London. Resistance suppression. People, there's zombies in London or something. Alright, well, with that done, they brought out ships. They haven't brought out ships. Well, they're going to regret that. Go, go, naval invasions. Payback. Hell yeah, they nuke Berlin, you get nuked. How many divisions does England have? United Kingdom, sorry. They do have 150 odd divisions, so this won't necessarily be easy, but I imagine lots of them are over here and around here. Oh look, we've taken Africa. I didn't know that. Yeah, apparently the AI doesn't garrison Africa, so there's that. There's one American division. I feel like we probably won't be able to kill him because we only have these Cav guys that are used to one combat with, or 2 combat with even. There are guys here. How many? Oh, 14 reserves. These guys are dead. Wait, nukes? Yeah, I have nukes. Don't you have nukes? Okay, this naval invasion is not going to go well. I should have nuked this province. That's what I should have done. Maybe, just maybe, we'll hold out long enough to build a port. That might be our only hope. There's so many American divisions in England. Good lord. Who used nukes? I used nukes. And, yeah. Everyone should use nukes. They're, you know, quite useful late game. They make making fortresses a lot harder. Got 18 divisions in Dover. How long is this going to take? A month? That's, should we say suboptimal? Okay, so this naval invasion is not going to work. If they have that many guys on every coastal province, then Fortress England is pretty real right now. Well, while they're trying to do that, let's scout around a bit. Subs, come over here and check if they're also garrisoning Scotland the same way. Can't build a port where the province has a battle ongoing. Yes, so well, even longer than a month is the sad reality. We might be able to take London. They might have not garrisoned that. That would give us some supply. And these guys all have exclamation marks, so that's why they're not moving around. I guess it's because they have low supply. If you have nukes, is it basically GG now? No. Not at all. Not in the slightest, no. Nukes make the game easier, they don't make it GG. If England defends itself well, for example, nukes aren't that useful. They're quite good for kind of guaranteeing the success of naval invasions, though. Like, if you nuke a port just before you take it, that's pretty OP, gotta say. Okay, so we got London, which gives us some supply. Let's fall back to London and this province. I think it would be unwise to hope for more than that. Ha, took London. Yeah, I know. If only their national unity took a hit like mine did when they got nuked. We should produce some more nukes, really. Let's have two more nuclear reactors. Is there a nuclear reactor here? We just stole the nuclear reactor from the English. That's fun. Alright, let's repair that. Stop doing that. Christo, can you push that one American tank division east of London? You mean these ones? No, definitely not. Would you just don't go there? Boom, 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 boom. So good, we've got some supply in here now. Not much, just 6, but enough. They're not all just going to insta-die. So now maybe we have enough to build that that port, which isn't working because there is a battle here. Is this a coastal province? No, it kind of should be. Like, you should be able to put a port on the Thames, considering, you know, there are lots of ports on the Thames. I don't see the AI winning this game without you using nukes. You don't see the AI winning this game without you using nukes. If you use them, I really don't see them winning. The Brits were building nukes. Yes, the Brits were building nukes. This is true. I don't know if there were any nuclear reactors in England. You know, like American-run ones. Out of the way. History buff. Help me. Did they? Any of the American nuclear stuff go on in England? Pretty unlikely, I'd say. Were there any British scientists involved, though? That's what I would like to know. Oh, hello. Naval invasion. Fortunately, it's the AI, so they're impotent and dumb, so they're not going to really react to the fact that they've naval invaded me. In terms of tests? No. Okay, cool. Does that mean in terms of something they did? British involved in development. Oh, okay, cool. As in, like, we sent British scientists, or...? Fair cooperated with Americans, and a bit after the war, the Americans shut them out, and they started their own program. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I can see that happening. Did we get AA? Only in this area. British Research Games Alliance. Oh, cool. And the Cold War encouraged cooperation. That makes sense. We're quite low on equipment at the moment. I might have to switch off producing these. Well, we've got a lot of things churning it out. It's private promoted, nice. Oh, we're still have our planes in the air. That's a bad idea. No, I didn't want to deselect them. I want to delete them. Do. Yeah, supply down here is really bad. Let's improve the infrastructure in this area. Build a roadway to Berlin here, but keep prioritizing that naval base. British gave a bunch of text to the Americans, showing them they could still fight the Germans. Ah, for example, shortwave radar. That's really interesting. Did I successfully mute my cough just then, by the way? My muting button sometimes doesn't work. Christo, show us the meaning of haste. I wonder why Sirius is in a hurry. I could never guess. Didn't you then manage to... No. Are we going to be able to push in here? Maybe. Yep, just like we are. Excellent. That's a very interesting diplomatic move, giving them technology to prove that they were still in the fight. I like it. I like that idea. Should be able to do that in this. Research treaties. Rather than just the stupid system, the faction research system they've implemented, which is so bad. If they just put in a, research treaty, give that person bonuses on all of research you've researched. Makes all kinds of sense to me. Christo, if you auto-win, will you take... You auto-win if you take Croatia. I think you're lying to me. What was that naval invasion? Northern France, that's no problem. Iberian region, that's no problem. I wish you could disable these. Where are my message settings, Paradox? Consider assigning aircraft area. Very funny. The Trizard mission focus. Yeah. There is that, but there should just be a diplomatic option. Remind me what the Trizard mission does? Wait, no, that's not for the US. That's for the UK. United States gets event. Welcome to the mod. You joined the Allies, didn't you? Yeah, I can't be bothered to kill them if they join the Allies. They get fixed bonuses. Right, cool. Yeah, so there is that, but that's not what I want. I want, we'll give you all our tech if you give a... Sorry, we'll give you like a bonus to our tech if you give us a bonus to yours. And to be honest, it shouldn't give you like a 10% bonus. It should give you like a 90% bonus. You still have to up your production efficiency, so it's not like it's giving you the stuff free. Should you start making some rockets or some anti-tank? Bicycles? Oh, railway guns. 40 soft attack, 20 breakthrough. So that's currently worse than our artillery, I'm pretty sure. Where's artillery here? No, the breakthrough is actually better. That's funny. Alright, no, we're going to make some more infantry. Actually, let's start making some motorized. I want to... we won't put it in our things yet, but... we will want to start getting some of that going. We have plenty of oil, it's just all caught up in convoys and stuff. Bicycles, railguns. Yeah, this mod includes World War One, so it has lots of World War One tech in it. Like bicycles. Best UK, because the US had the industrial export to export the techs they were developing. In-game could be a discount to producing the item resulting from tech. Yeah, that makes sense. Like the designed by a certain company bonus that already exists, so that wouldn't be hard to implement. Okay, so they're not advancing here. We still got the Baghdad. Oil fields, excellent. Danish armies had bicycles in their army. Did they? Actually, I forgot. The Soviets won't advance through Allied territory. So we can very safely take over all of Finland as long as we don't border the Soviets. I must be careful though, keep an eye on this, because they could easily just start bordering the Soviets without my instructions. The Finns have no men. Mod developer created, deleted lots of countries' men, so no one in South America, for example, has any troops. And he did so to make the game run faster. Very good decision, I approve. Yeah, but the Danes decided to stop resisting after a couple of hours. I thought it was like a couple of days. I'm happy to be wrong, though. Not that I want to be wrong, but I mean, I wouldn't be. No, I'd like to be told if I am wrong. So we're still winning here. The enemies have purchased some ships? No. I guess we'll convoy raid. Right, come in. Oh, they have ships here? 8. I will search and destroy first then. Here we go. The mighty Royal Navy. They have got a lot of planes. That's a problem. They've got too many carrier wings though. Limited to 80% of their wings. Idiots. Why are my guys advancing? Because they haven't all arrived. We're going to win this? They got 15 light cruisers? We're probably not going to win this. Let's let battle be joined, though. Get in there. Stop letting the planes just take free shots. We got a port! Okay. So now we have 25 supply. Another 15 guys, please. Oh, we got the Navy occupied. Oh god, there's 54 ships here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bottle out this one. Get out of there. Repair now. Try occupying a country to 4/3 of their land being woods. Spoiler won't work. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we're in low supply, but we're going to expand rapidly in this area, so supply should sort itself out. The Americans, it's going to be a problem pushing them off these ports. With full planning bonus maybe, but their entrenchment's going to be just bananas. It's weird, they appear to have like garrison orders that they never break from at the moment. Very odd. Maybe one more guy holding against the Dover guys, because there's quite a lot of them, to be honest. But they appear like entirely unwilling to move, these guys. Maybe they'll all just leave like that guy did. Pretty funny. Almost time to nuke them again. Excellent. They got planes here? They do, but not in the north, so we could nuke Liverpool. Do. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 guys we need to hold this pocket. You guys will do. Silly Brits. Silly Brits indeed, yeah. Don't know what they're up to. Nothing's clever though. They refuse to leave the pub. It's a stereotype that deeply offends me. Would you just like win already, please? War in Italy is going well. You know how I said I'm not going to bother doing Operation Sea Lion? So, slight change of plans. Just slight. Hi, friendly Richard. How you doing? I hope your name is accurate. Okay, yep, as we suspected. They did just leave. Some of them, anyway. Need 4 guys here. That'll do. Hey, mate, how you doing? Racism, says Adaway. Pretty sure the Brits aren't a race, Adaway. Or is that where they went? They were waiting here and they tried to naval invade here. Meanwhile, we take the port behind them. Complete idiots. Hashtag AI improvements. Doing fine, by the way. How the hell did you survive against the Soviets? I pulled back. I'm going to just leave an empty fallback line here so I can explain more easily. I pulled back to this line against the Soviets. And this line against the Allies. And, sorry, this line against the Allies. And then I held against the Soviets over here. So that the Allies took all this land in a line down here. Then so the Allies are up to here, and the Soviets are on the other side. And the Soviets only border me here, 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 and here. And then I retook all the land except the land bordering the Allies. So there was a demilitarized zone where the Allies controlled, which the Soviets won't go across. So I only had to fight the Soviets on this small front. And even with that, it was darn challenging. So I'm still very pleased with myself, despite the fact it was slightly gamey. Just a titchy little bit gamey. When you're fighting someone with so many more divisions. Oh, I deleted, you know, huge numbers of my divisions, which is just a necessary factor of any winning run in this mod. because you start out just woefully unequipped. In my opinion, unrealistically unequipped. It's just silly how little divisions you have. But hey, I'm not complaining, I did it. So. The VOD, friendly Richard, is available on my YouTube channel, which is just called Count Christo. You can see how I did it. Oh, hello. Americans have landed in Port Sudan, looks like. You Benghazi man, come down here and help. Still fine over here. You need the areas brain dead. Yeah, they had military access, but they wouldn't attack across it. Just wondering, got the game and wondering who I should play as first. You should play as Germany, 100%. Darn. The guys ignored my orders as per usual and didn't just take up to my attack order. Oh well. We'll be alright. Germany is the indisputable correct answer to the question. So who should you play first? In Hoi. I think. Liberia. Definitely not Liberia. What are we short on with these? Tungsten. Oh, we're short quite a lot of tungsten. Portugal. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme your tungsten. Who's close? No one. Alright, Japan. Give me some rubber. And some oil. Well, get it from Venezuela. Why not? That'll do. A bit more from you. Actually, the oil deficit doesn't matter. It's just on ships. So we can just tank the oil deficit. Oh no, it's going to motorized now. Why is it giving it to these guys with preference? These guys should be minimum priority. Oh no. Has the mod broken it? No, there we go, it's updated. Good. No, Liberia is OP. Liberia is freaking OP. They should nerf them immediately. It's just the truth. Alright, so there's none of their planes in Northern England, which means we shouldn't actually advance for just a sec. So they don't see, there's fighting in Northern England, better get some planes there. Meanwhile, we're going to put some fighters and some strat bombers up here. And then we're going to nuke Liverpool. Christo nuke. I know. Thank you very much. I much appreciate backseating of that variety. Oh, hello. British and naval invading Italy. I'm kind of hoping my AI friends are going to get to the point where they can deal with that, but for now, that's 100% our responsibility. Let's leave one guy just in Rome. 8% national unity, that's bad. That is bad, yes! But fortunately, 0% surrender progress. No, 1% towards capitulation, because they hold the rest of Königsberg. Let's change that, shall we? Yes, it's very bad. If only a British guy helped Hitler win IRL. Very funny, Brady. Personally, I'm quite happy with how World War II worked out. Don't know about you. Well, I do know about you, I imagine. Is Hitler still around? Yes, he is. He's still alive. Berlin never fell. I believe it's Berlin falling that causes the suicide event. Why aren't these guys... oh, I didn't give them orders. Still not used to this new interface. Bye-bye, Liverpool. It's been fun. This is coincidental timing there. King of Italy has capitulated. So we held them off, or maybe they were just boats going past. I overreacted a bit. Let's just put a couple of guys on some port defences in Italy. Not too many, because I don't want to waste troops, but just a few. Yeah, in Argentina. Oh, you mean in the game? Very funny. He didn't kill himself, he escaped to Argentina. Oh, of course, excuse me. It's, everyone knows that. Okay, England, did that nuke hurt you? Yeah, 5%. Come on. When they nuked Berlin, it cost me like 50% national unity. It was crazy. Dangerous naval invasion in southern France. I doubt it. That's deleted. How about the situation where Hitler has been killed and you have to make a comeback from there? I don't understand. What do you mean, how about that situation? Has he added a new start date that I don't know about? That'd be interesting. An even harder one, good lord. That would be quite the challenge. Looks like they're not really putting up much of a fight anymore. How are you doing, United Kingdom? 40% of the way towards capitulation. Pretty sure Belfast is non-core. Right? No, it is core. It should be. But, don't know why I thought it wasn't really. Maybe it isn't in Kaiserreich. Something like that. No, they don't hold it in Kaiserreich, do they? Just asking, is there a mod for that situation? I don't know. You could look for one. You better believe Level make it at some point. I don't mod myself. I don't have the technical know-how. If they make Belfast non-core, that would have been so controversial. Yeah, it would. That's true. I'm pretty sure it was, you know, all core matters in this game is a recruiting standpoint, and I'm pretty sure the Irish were recruited into the army with no more difficulty than Liverpudlians. I think that's true. I don't actually know that to be true, but I haven't heard anything to the contrary. Northern Ireland colony state, yeah, that would have been controversial. You're not wrong. More factories rolling in. I will take more jet fighters, please. Where are they? Oh. How are we doing on jet fighters now? 300, not bad. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of sabotage. That's for darn sure. Also, this area probably has good AA. Yeah, it has good anti-air. And it has okay radar. So we're going to be able to hold off any allied bombing of Britain quite easily. So the noise... See, this is the kind of crazy defense. 8,000. Oh gosh, they've... hello. They landed. I guess since we're not doing an offensive on the Soviet front right now, we can spare these guys, and then once we get the guys from the British front over here, they can start pushing again. Right, you guys, come over here, please. Half there. The AI seems to be as brain dead as ever, so they're not really moving much. Gonna hold this. 6,000 defense. Yeah, we're gonna win that. There they are on Plymouth. I'm not going to be able to push in there. No, don't even try. Cardiff might be able to get. Another non-core state. Keep going up here. Very nice. Any other naval invasions I missed? Nope, but these guys are ready to be finished off. That's very nice. Oh, and they are now pushing my front. Can't even push against the Slovakian divisions. That's embarrassing. Actually, this might have been Croatian. Oh, you got a new division? No. Yeah, it's an Italian division. Hungary still haven't built any divisions, have you? No, Slovakia's got none. Croatia's got none. Come on, guys, get on it. I know you have no military factories, but still. It's no excuse. Which is actually kind of the ultimate excuse if I'm being honest, but, you know. Hey, Mech'd Up, how you doing? What's up is a glorious victory over the British here. How close are you to surrendering Britain? They are at 85%. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to take Dover, which is... It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Although the Americans all seemed very keen on naval invading, even though they're like the last bastion. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, sorry. Welcome. Things are going pretty well. We are crushing the Brits, crushing the Soviets. They're trying to push us back on the Iraqi front, which they're making some headway on. So I will send these guys over there. It's pronounced meshed. Oh, sorry. And I'm good, how are you? I am doing very well, thank you, meshed. Naval operations done. The African campaign is going pretty well. He probably did put something in the AI to deprioritize Africa, because Europe's so much more important in this start date, and in most start dates, but that's a discussion for another day. But it looks like he went a bit overboard. When will be Barbarossa 2? I'm not sure. When we've cleared up over here, we're going to make a little bit of a crush through Romania, cutting off the rest of the Balkans divisions, and then Barbarossa 2. Barbarossa 2 might... Oh god. Okay, so the Soviets are advancing on the Finnish front. Yeah, let's forget this. The AI mucked up and opened up a far larger front with the Soviets than I wanted. Let's withdraw. They may not even be able to withdraw. They might get overrun because of the darn air superiority. That's what I was trying to say. Should be able to hold them off still, though. We won't even need this many. Not even close to this many. Ah, we've got guys being auto-assigned to here. I do dislike that feature. Wish it would just not assign them anywhere and let you know you have some unassigned divisions so you could deal with it personally. How are you doing, United Kingdom? 85%. Well, we may have to nuke Dover, but I'm okay with that. I can reconcile myself to that. Do. They're trying to break out, but not with much vigor. Any other naval invasions? No. You guys become free. Please do head over here. Everyone's probably headed down here. That's fine, though. Keep taking this area. Oh, no, not Dover. Sorry, Adway, do you live near there? The cliffs will recover. You know this game. You like it. It is a great game. It's a great game. This is a spectacular mod for a great game, indeed. Almost fully got control of Africa. It's very nice. They're making some feeble attempts that they might call pushes. Okay, they have never managed to actually move there. You need to push here. Thankfully you don't. Thankfully you don't. What's wrong with Dover? Is the city awful? I've never been to the city. Is there even a city? I don't know. It's not a particularly photogenic place, I see. Is that because of all the heavy industry from the docks and things? Or just generally because it's ugly? Southern England, I'm not a big fan, personally. Speaking as a British person. It's just not a very attractive area. Alright, let's send you guys to some of these southern places. We might have to use a nuke to take each of these provinces. Honestly. Like, it's going to be crazy tough to push in against this many people. Southwest England is where it's at. Is it now? I was in Poole recently, which is somewhere like here. I was sailing a tall ship. We went across here, and back up and into London. It was very good fun. Helming up the Thames is extremely good fun. Helming being what you landlubbers would call steering. Oh look, there's another empty province. Benelux region, that's fine. So we're going to get some crazy unrest in this area. Let's put them on to gentle. We're going with gentlest occupation policy. And my cav ready to deploy? Near enough. Okay, these guys suppress 20% each. So this place is growing by 2.6. Okay, it's got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should be enough. And the rest can go and just stand there as well. We might just be able to make them capitulate by only taking Dover. I mean, only Dover on top of what we've already taken, I mean. Obviously. Still holding fine down here. Built some extra infrastructure around here. Has that helped with supply? It has indeed. Very nice indeed. I'm going to focus on producing more military factories, I think. Should I produce more civvy factories? How are we doing? No, we still haven't got as many military factories as civilian, so that's usually what I try and gun for. Low on chromium. Turkey, hit me up. Thank you. Yeah, Barbarossa 2.0 is going to be a pushover, especially if they don't raise their manpower. But I'm not after any easy win, necessarily. I'm happy to do the long haul. Not that long a haul, because I am excited about this multiplayer game we were thinking about. Nice one. Mate. Mate, sorry, missed one. Let's build a real quick fort wall in over here, just in Iraq, just to be safe. God, our construction speed's so garbage because of all our manpower law nonsense. Let's put a port over here. Oh, I can't. It's still not under my control. Northern Sweden, Northwest Germany, none of those should be problems. Okay, we don't need 15 guys here. Let's put a couple up here, and the rest can come down here. Speed 5, Count Christo. Honestly? Yes, okay. Winning so much that I think that's fine. Couple of port garrisons. Where is that port? Is it in Glasgow? No, it's in Rosyth. And my Scottish pronunciation is going to be pretty god awful, so I apologise for that. Garrison Liverpool, Bristol over Cardiff. No, I want to delete that front line. There we go. Chat became stale, so you had to do something. Fair enough. Okay. Adaway, I can't remember what you said. Are you going to stream our multiplayer in a bit? Once we finish this? Once I finish this? You should do. It'll be fun. Okay. There's a nuke. Fortunately, they have planes here. Only 150 though. Should be able to push them off. Let's send all our guys in. Got 500 jet fighters now, so should be alright. I could have to work out how it all works. It's real simple. If you make a on Twitch or YouTube, my advice is Twitch. I believe you have a larger audience of consecutive people viewing the kinds of games that we play. So, let's see how this nuke does, shall we? Tactical nuke incoming. Bye-bye, Dover. Oh, it's glorious. Absolutely glorious. Take down the Swiss. Good point. Those darn Swiss. Ha ha ha! Now they capitulate. How much national unity did they have at the end? 70%. Get wrecked. Okay, so any of these American guys left in ports are going to get killed. Very nice indeed. Bad luck, Dover. Do you know euros? You mean the currency? Yes, I know euros. I spend euros occasionally. Is that what you meant? Like, am I aware of the currency of euros? It seems like a bit of an odd question, if you don't mind me saying so. Yeah, kill the Swiss, they're calling you names. Goddamn Swiss! How dare they call me names? Front line. Go, go. Pretty sure they have no men. How dare you, Swiss. 25 days, let's go. Jet Fighter 2s! Nice. Let's make a variant. Reliability. Reliability. Reliability is kind of king with airplanes, I think. Range is good too. But I think that's probably a good way to go. Jet Fighter 2A, Jet Fighter 2A, Jet Fighter 2A. Might as well make the jet fighters next to each other. Oops. Clicked one too many times there. Jet fighter 2A. Awesome. Go, go. Pump them out. We've got way too many rations. Let's cut back on that a bit. No, no, let's not. Hello, Stolai? Is that how you say your name? How you doing? Your new PC will cost 800 euros. That's a lot. That is a lot, yes. You're not wrong. Could be worth it, though, for all I know. Not advising you against it, just because it's a lot. How the hell did you manage to beat the Soviets and the French? The French were a pushover. You can watch the VOD of how I did it on my channel, Count Christo, on YouTube. Basically, I held the Soviets at this line and created this line as a demilitarized zone. The Allies controlled it, so the Soviets couldn't go through it. You're failing at the 1944 scenario, and you're just beating the hell out of the world. That's awesome. Thank you. It's I'm pretty pleased with myself. I must say. Sorry, excuse me for just 1 second. Vodka, I will push Croatia. Calm yourself. We'll do it soon. Alright. So, Bristol needs no more men. Down here needs no more men. Here, no more men. Norwich needs 1 more guy. Norwich. Birmingham. Sorry, Norfolk. So I sent him to Norwich. Needs 6 guys. There's 6. East Midlands needs just 1. Oops. Accidentally not send that guy to Norwich. The Yorkshire. Hey, go Yorkshire. Can't tell how many guys that needs yet. I live in Yorkshire, incidentally, which is why I'm saying go Yorkshire here. Send you guys to Manchester. Setting port garrisons are not your jam. You need to do port garrisons, Attaway. Don't say this just because we're about to do a freaking multiplayer with these guys. Do you want to be Germany or Japan? We can still toss for it if you'd like. But now that we're on the same side, we could... I don't know. Belgium has capitulated. Excuse me. How many casualties do you have? 1.5 million against the Allies, 700,000 against the Soviets. Did you already rename Germany to Welthauptstadt Germania? I did not. What does that mean? Greater Germany? Or something? I imagine. But no, I haven't. I'm not that good at using coding and stuff to rename things. Well, I probably could manage renaming things. That would be probably a pretty simple thing to do in the files, but the Nazis wanted to rename it. Oh, did they? Okay. Belgian Africa. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. That's a good point. Oh, hello. South Africans down here. Let's see if we can VP rush them, shall we? Retaking our rightful colonies in South Africa is what we're doing here. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Brits got cut off. The world capital city of Germania. That sounds like something out of a comic book. That does sound like something out of a comic book. You're not wrong. You know, it's true. It just made you laugh. They picked such a stupid name. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh, space actually doesn't know our... Anyway. A couple of excess garrisons is fine. Okay, so we've got spare garrisons to come over here. Attacks are failing. Well, it's not. Never fight a losing battle. It's very almost never any purpose to it at all. Okay, you guys can get deleted. Sounds quite. At least it sounds unique. That's true. It's certainly unique. Vodka, you're about to love me. I'm gonna push Croatia. Stay there. Okay, all the spare guys from over here, where did they go? All giving themselves their own orders. Gosh darn. AI reassigning guys. They're all going to Switzerland. Alright, we'll take out Switzerland first, that's fine. Don't muse Moscow yet. Didn't nuke Moscow yet. I know, I'm sorry. I have actually. No, we did nuke Moscow. What are you on about? We nuked Moscow and we nuked Stalingrad. We nuked Leningrad. They're at 65% base national unity. Don't you slander me like that. How dare you? How very dare you? Talking about me not nuking places. Should I just activate a battle plan? I just, like, the reason activating battle plan is a bad idea even when you're constantly winning is that these couple of fights you don't win, that's where all your losses rack up. It's in those fights. What mod gives you the font of the city names? Is that not vanilla? Maybe it's the SFX white country name mod, or maybe it's the base. Maybe it's the base Endsieg mod. I don't know, I'm afraid. Rename Berlin to Hitlergrad. They've still got no manpower. I'm really looking forward to pushing against the Soviets. It's going to be absolute pushover. This area needs a couple more guys. That guy's dealing with it. Build 3 nukes so you can nuke Moscow, Leningrad, and Stalingrad all at once. That does sound fun. I'm not going to waste nukes here, so no worries on that front. So we might well get up to 3 before we push. We're not going to nuke Russia just for the sake of it anymore. We've done plenty of just for the hell of it nukes. I think it's the an improved graphics mod. Oh yeah, maybe it's the strategic view adjustments mod. Pretty sure I only have those 3 enabled. They've pushed us back here, understandably. Cool. It's my fleet here. There's 33 of them. Let's send them down here. So, Britain has fallen. Oh, no nuking Belgrade. Feels bad, man. I'm not going to nuke Belgrade. I've been to Belgrade. It's a nice city. Not that I would stop me nuking it if it was strategically advantageous, obviously. I'm not role-playing. I'm winning. You have a gap in the line south of Hungary. I don't, actually. This is a weird bug where he's added in these 2 states. And since I last played the game, and I'm on the new patch of the mod, I think this is just me guessing, by the way. And so there's... these guys can't move, and you can't move through this territory. Have you been to Budapest? Would highly recommend it. If not, I have not been to Budapest. I'd like to. Hungary had a long and interesting history. I would like to visit at some point. Plus, as I hear, and I mean not just from you just now, I hear that it's a beautiful place, nice place for a visit. Finally, the righteous justification for war against the filthy Canadian traitors has been established. Canadian? Swiss is what I mean to say there. Hang on, they're guaranteed by who? Canada, so why did it say England has called them in? This is full of history as well. Cool. Finland and Romania have to pay their traitors. That's a good point, yeah, they both switched sides, how dare they? Didn't Bulgaria as well? And like most of these people. There goes Switzerland. Didn't take long. Alright, so how many less men do you need? 5. Where go? Let's just see. Can I take half of them? I can. I'll take another half of them. Just keeping it simple here. Oh boy, we're waiting for the Swiss chocolate factories. Hell yeah. 2 more. Okay, that's fine. Okay, some there. A couple there. But... Alright, you guys. Go to Romania. Even though I did push this a little bit, I'm still planning on doing the encirclement plan. Bulgaria had a reason. Finland and Romania just switched sides because, like France, loses wars. I don't know if that's true, but if true, that's quite funny. Everything's still alright? Yeah. Fort wall built. Yep. Nice. Stop attacking. They're attacking, incidentally, because they don't have a battle plan. If you have no battle plan, they just go nuts and attack over and over and over again. Which, Adaway, I believe you were asking for a way to kind of do clear up. Not having an attack plan is how to have the AI just do cleanup for you, which is kind of counterintuitive, but there you go. So I should probably garrison Vienna. Oh wait, look, that's nuclear fire. So they just nuked Vienna. We're down to 13% national unity. Stop it! Oh, hello. Get out. Wait, you're the YouTuber I subscribed today. Just realised. Nice, thank you. That's quite funny. Pretty good. Still have no manpower. If they never switch their manpower law, they're so dead. It's going to be fun. He might have put something in their AI about not changing their manpower law on the basis that the AI starts the very first couple of days with loads of spare manpower and then it applies the casualties adjustment. By the way, why did you attack Spain? Franco is a good man at making Sereno ham. I do not know what Sereno ham means. Is that a reference to something that I don't understand? Hey Count, Michael here. Hello Michael, how are you doing? We attacked Spain just for the extra factories and because they were fascist and hence wouldn't join the Allies. So this is not occupied territory, so we get all the factories and no unrest. It's just a type of ham that I've never heard of, sorry. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we should be able to kill these guys now. Is Levslav here? He is not, I believe. At least he hasn't said anything if he is. He was last time. He said he was impressed, I believe. I'm really happy that I'm doing so well in this, not just because it's, you know, an achievement that I'm happy with normally, but because my channel started with Levslav's Got a Dameron game. Mod, sorry. So I'm pleased to be carrying on the tradition of winning these. It's a very, very delicious ham from Spain. Awesome. Well, I hope to try it someday. I haven't been to Spain many times. A couple. Not that many, though. Probably like 3 times in my life. Okay, so all the extra troops on the front now. We look pretty beefed up. You guys are not required down there. I want you up here for the big push. And then we're going to just storm through Romania. Once we start getting lots of spare infantry equipment, I'm going to switch everyone over to Mountaineers, I think. We have invented rocket strategic bombers. Nice. Jet strategic bombers, excuse me. They're short on rubber. Very short. Well, too short. Let's build some rubber factories, shall we? In our core land. Oh, we can put high-level rubber factories. Cool. Haven't been anywhere outside of America. You should. The world is fun. Although America does have a lot of stuff in it, to be fair. You're not missing out as much as you would if you'd never been outside of, like, England. It's going to have to be a pincer. Let's go down a bit of speed here. Alright, dude. How different do you think Hoith 4 will be 2 years from now? Fundamentally, I imagine it'll be very much the same. In terms of extra mechanics, I expect it to be basically more polished, and there not to be any huge new mechanics. My impression of the HOI4 development team is they're a lot less ambitious than the EU4 development team is at the moment, probably because the game is a lot less polished than the EU4, so it needs more detailed stuff, I guess. So that's my random off-the-cuff answer to your interesting question. I don't know. I wish I knew. You know, what it's going to be like. I'm sure it'll still be great. I mean, obviously. You do want to go to Germany. Why do you want to go to Germany, specifically? I have only ever been to Germany when trying to go somewhere else. Like, I've flown into Germany in order to get to Switzerland or France. Needs a proper reworking of the naval side. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. I've never enjoyed naval warfare particularly in a strategy game, so I really don't know what they could make it like that would be then fun. But you're definitely right that Navy needs a serious looking at. In order to speed things up, once I finish down here, we're going to do an AI battle plan push. That's how little I think of the Soviets. Emphasis on convoy escorting. Oh, hell yeah, that'd be great. If you had, like, you know, convoys actually had to go somewhere and you had, you know, specific destroyers, that'd be awesome. A lot of E4 players say the game was completely different when it was first released compared to how it is now. I was thinking if that would be the same for Hoi. Probably, but remember, E4 has been out for years. So when you say how it's going to be in, you know, 2 years, E4's been out for, I don't know how many years. Several. Quite a few years. So I wouldn't expect it to happen soon. Air and naval combat don't make much sense. Yeah, they're pretty... They're slightly obscure. Once you get used to them, they're pretty good. E4, I wouldn't say it's a completely different game. That's definitely an exaggeration, but it's a lot better. Especially in terms of user-friendliness. Good lord. It's so much better. England is my city, excuse me? I'm going to get my new PC because I'm going to try and become a new YouTuber, and if I get 1 million subs, I'll fly to England. Good luck. I'd be impressed. Not saying you can't do it, just saying it's extraordinarily unlikely. Hey Sam, how you doing? What the heck's going on? Oh, there's a freaking wasteland just here. So it's going to make me do funny things with battle plans. Right, let's be having a bunch of you guys. This looks like... I should probably double down on this being my breakthrough, shouldn't it? When are you winning this? Yeah, you're right. I should hurry up. Let's do something drastic here. Come at me, Soviets. I would like to win. Let's save, because I might want to do it with less casualties later on. AI craziness. It's probably not how you spell craziness, but I couldn't care. This is just the ultimate act of disrespect for the AI. I'm just going to activate a battle plan and let it kill them. You're not getting forced into this MP. you were offered the privilege of being a part of this MP. Have I got any more guys coming out? What is short? Just needs artillery. Alright. We've got a surplus of guns. Christo said you would rush Croatia and now you're avoiding it. Look! I know, I'm sure you spent that coin before I started this, but still. Slander me. Slander me, sir. Japan, give me some of that sweet, sweet tungsten. Oh no, I'm practically got all the tungsten I need, actually. No? Why am I getting 72 surplus and yet when I click the button it gives me a bunch? Weird. Christo, activating a battle plan. What is this blasphemy? I know. They're rubbish, battle plans. That's why I was getting messages about whether I thought I was better than the Daniel. And the reason that I am is that he activates battle plans. And anyone that activates battle plans will be defeated by anyone that doesn't. It's, oh no, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Anyone that activates battle plans will always be beaten by anyone that does not activate battle plans. If they're in, you know, fairly level footing, like, battle-wise. You know, little battle plans like this are fine. But, you know, anything bigger than that, it's just heresy. I can confirm, says Adaway. I'm not talking about you, Adaway, when I say that. Activated battle plans versus Gusto. Lost. Yeah. In your defense, the Soviets are pretty great when you, when they have the time to build up. Which, of course, they historically did. Right, we can one front line this now. This is like kind of like my Warsaw pocket that I did in the Poland 1939 start. I forgot, are you playing multiplayer? No, I'm not. This is a single player. It's damn satisfying activating a battle plan and watching everything win. Yeah, hell yeah. Like, I'm not against activating battle plans ever. It's just normally. Like, if it's tough, don't activate a battle plan. If you've already pulled off your grand encirclement, like, we're going to activate some pretty spectacular battle plans against the Soviets in the future. I should really have paid more attention to the fact that they were closing this, opening this pocket. Yuan, Free Empire has capitulated. The Soviets are winning in the east. It is annoying. The Japanese are just holding on though, so... Divisions you got 73, and the Soviets only have 200 divisions. We almost outnumber the Soviets. In fact, we really do, but you know, activities don't count. That's pretty cool. People don't like playing against Christo because he thinks he's playing Fort Building Simulator, not Hoi 4. I didn't see a difference between those two things that you just named. Isn't Hoi 4 Fort Building Simulator 2017? 2016, whenever this came out. Pretty sure it is. If you'll find. So is the MP later still on? Yes. MP Endsieg. So Sirius wants to play in the multiplayer. Who else? Hello there. I'm kind of curious. Is the Kaiserreich mod really good? Yes. You know, medium such as a book to get attached to Ultimate Timeline. I'm sure you'll be able to find something on forums and things. There'll be a write-up of kind of the cliff notes of what's happened. And also, when you start playing a country, it gives you a text wall about the history of that specific country and the situation that it's in. What other kinds of games do you like, Can Christo? Lots. Lots. I spent a lot of time playing FTL recently. Kerbal Space Program. Like RPG FPSs, like the... Fallout series. RPG, like old school RPGs, like, but not actual ones, like the modern old school RPGs, like Endless Legend and Tyranny. That was good fun. Very good fun. Loads of games, to be honest. And then obviously Grand Strategy is my favourite. You played Steel Division at all? Only in the VIP beta. I thought it was okay. Not really my thing, though. Christo, when will we be doing a playthrough of Steel Division? Never. What's your favourite game, EU4? By miles. I played EU4 for more than double the amount of time I played any other game. Here, I'll check my Steam times for you. How do you do that? Can you sort by time played? How do I do this? Profile? Games? All games sorted by playtime. So, EU4 by miles. EU4, yeah, so this shows how much I like Paradox. The top 3 games I've played are EU4, CK2, and Hoi 4. Elder Scrolls then Shogun 2, Empire, Fallout New Vegas, Dark Souls, I love Dark Souls. Fallout, Terraria, Stellaris, Vicky 2. What else have I on here haven't I mentioned? Deus Ex, I love those Deus Ex. Sunless Sea is such a good game. Underrail. Underrail's a spectacular game. Is the mod itself a decent medium for learning the timeline? Yeah, through a number of playthroughs you come to know not so much what has happened, but the kind of different things that are currently going on and the ways that they play out. You become very familiar with those as you play the mod. We have a nuke. EU4, I like that so much you're going to explode. It's great. I've got 2,800 hours on in EU4. Time to close this pocket? No. Let them bleed. I've got no supply, so... Doing fine in Iraq. Good. Albania's going to submit once more. Christo, where's Chu? I don't know. I don't know where Chu is. I never know where Chu is. If you want Chu, pester Chu about Chu rather than pestering me about him. Not that I actually mind. Yeah, Kaiserreich has a lot of flavor stuff put in. They really went hard on that. Christo, do a stream with my girlfriend. I don't think she'd be up for that. I could check if she's watching. I I'd be able to tell you definitively. Could ask her. How do you see who's in the chat? There's a way to do that, isn't there? How do I do this? Oh god, I've minimized the chat. Now I can't see a thing. Viewers list. Here we go. I think it's loading. See if we can push Sophia. That'd be awesome. Is the Hagia Sophia named after Sophia? Paradox player with girlfriend. Yeah, I know. Must be lying, right? For some reason I can't open the viewer list, so I can't check if she's here. But no, she wouldn't do a stream with me, I'm pretty sure. Feels birthday man. Excuse me? What? What are you talking about? After Saint Sophia. Okay, is that also what the city of Sophia is named after? We don't really need to cross this river, we can go from this side. What's Saint Sophia famous for? What saintly activities did she get up to? Right, this place needs 3. Let's go with 4 to be safe. This place needs just the 1. This place needs just the 1. This place needs another 1. And this place needs 1. Ah, there we go. And 1 more for up here. There we go. Oh, this place needs 1. Cool. Christo, finish this. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Patience, man. Christo used his philosophical powers to win her over. I did not use my philosophical powers to win her over. Yeah, spoiler alert. That won't work. Don't you have a BTTV? I do not know what that is. What is a BTTV? Feels spoken shitstorm, man. Yes, it does, rather. The Italian state has unrest in Italy. That's pretty funny. Got you. What nation would you recommend the most for a Kaiserreich movie? France. Prepare yourself for pop-ups. No. And in the election, this is my tip to you, in the election, go all one way or all the other. Don't try and create a balanced government. It's a terrible idea. It just doesn't work. Better Twitch TV. No, I don't know what better Twitch TV is. So you used to try philosophy? No, I have never tried using philosophy to win a girl over. I have annoyed girls by talking about philosophy too much. But I never thought it would work. Oh, you can't see this as emotes. Feels amazing man, feels bad man, feels birthday man. No, I can't see them, sorry. Sorry, did you just say province? Or did I mishear? In what context? Excuse me. I don't recall saying province. But I could have done. Thinking. No, also can't get the other one. Do you sometimes play multiplayer? Because if you would, you join your server and use my divisions which suck. Okay. Yes, I do. We're going to play multiplayer once I finish this one, actually. Which will be somewhat delayed by the fact that I am about to have to take a break. I shall be back very soon. The context of a nation to play in Kaiserreich. No, France. She plays France, not Provence. Provence is not a thing in Kaiserreich, unsurprisingly. It was not even the wiki, you were like, what? You started looking for Provence. I'm sorry, I have misled you. No, France, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to return very shortly. Republic or commune? Commune, definitely commune. Commune of France is the strongest country in the game by far, which is why I recommend it. Okay, I'm going to be back in probably about 10 minutes. So, excuse me. I shall be back shortly. Bye-bye. I'm back. Ah, I'm sorry about that. Let's get this show back on the road. Operation Barbarossa. Go, go, go. Right. Awesome. Sorry about that. I was eating. Let's get straight back into it. There are still 19 of you. Wow, I'm impressed. Palo OMG. The uptime is about 2 hours. We have no command bot to do uptime, so you just got me, I'm afraid. Okay. See if we can crush these guys now. They're on pretty low org, so it should be a nice crush there. About to have 2 nukes, which I assure you I shall deploy to the best effect that I can. Not going to garrison Italy for them. If they're too dumb to do it themselves, then I'm not going to do it for them. Oh, hey, Russian bias, how you doing? Nice to see you. Been a while. Southern Sweden? Seems unlikely. Haven't got many men against us here, have they? Well, let's go then. Push them here? Yep. Hey, Christo. Christo, finish this. I'm finishing it, I'm finishing it. Don't worry. We're going. I like how the Soviets managed to occupy occupy Finland without being at war with them. They're so weak against us here. Look at this empty front. It's glorious. Remember when the Soviets had 800 divisions? Yeah, me neither. Excellent. Warsaw has unrest. It's outrageous. Someone play the song Uprising. So how many do we need to leave? Let's go with 5 to start with. Yeah, so start garrisoning this stuff because it limits supply throughput when you don't have enough garrisons in an area. Christo, what if you finished this in a YouTube video where you explained how you did it? No, the VODs are there if people want to see. I like doing this. I like keeping streams as streams. Let your streams be streams. Why isn't the Soviets garrisoning? Aren't the Soviets garrisoning the Romanian border? That's what I want to know. Don't worry, Sirius. We'll get to the multiplayer. It's not like you need lots of build-up time in the multiplayer. So, Sirius, who are you going to play? England or? But an explanation on how you do it might be popular. Yeah, maybe. I probably wouldn't finish it in that video, though. I'd just do a quick explanation. Because people would want it to be pretty short. Quill tried to do the same thing as you last week and failed. Yeah, lots of people did. I'm so glad Quill did as well. I'm feeling real good about myself at the moment. I'm going to go and watch Quill's video after this. That's awesome. Did he do it? Did he mention that he was doing it because he'd seen me trying it, or did he just come up with it on his own? I'd be so flattered if he did it. Quill's awesome. I love his what's it called, Dwarf Fortress videos. But then I like most Dwarf Fortress videos, so apparently I'm just easy to please. So, what, we're playing this mod for MP? Please say no. Yes. Hey, Russian bias, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. Russian, just for you, I'm going to nuke Moscow and Leningrad. Russian, where do you live? If you don't mind telling us, like, roughly, where do you live? I'm going to nuke your hometown. Nah, he just tried it because he wanted to... Don't think he knew you were doing it. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, when you say tried it, do you mean tried, like, the mod, or he tried my exact strategy? I thought you meant he just tried my strategy. Ah, that's a shame. I'd be so flattered. Anyway. Please don't nuke my hometown. Well, if you tell me what your hometown is, maybe I won't nuke it. Look at that guy. He's at 11% strength, and he's still got 3,600 defense. I won't be able to play Royal War 4 with you for not 6, 7, or 9 days because your PC's not done. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I look forward to you playing it with us when you can. Okay, it's Ivanovo. Is that actually on this map? It is! Ivanovo! That's up here. Give me the launch codes. No, I'm gonna nuke it. Ivanovo, just south, just east of Moscow. Okay. Okay, don't worry, it's on the list. You just made the list, Ivanovo. Am I pronouncing that right? I bet I'm not. Let's be realistic here. The cowardly Romanian nation could no longer withstand the pressure from overwhelming presence of Hungarian forces. Excuse me. What was that? I'd like control of these states, please. They have claims on some of this, so they'll want that. Actually, it's a core. Cool. Do. That's really inconvenient. Let's see if we can cut in here, simplify that border a bit. Get to Varna. What mod is the MP going to be? This one. We're going to do like me and Adaway in Germany and Japan. This is you guys in the Allies. You don't like that? Why not? So Allies versus the Soviets. No, I was thinking not this start date, Russian. In Gotterdammerung it's much more even. Can someone tell me what this is? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's in the title. There should be... Is there a link to it? You're so stupid, please help. No worries, it doesn't matter at all. The Guanxi clique? No. It's not that fun. What's wrong with this mod? It's quick is the big advantage to it. And we'll be able to get started instantly. Gotta make sure we cross this river. Is this the Vistula? People's probably trying to stronk. They are stronk. They're obviously in the common turn, so they're getting a lot of help. Because it's air. It's not air. It's pretty good. I like it. Do you live in Europe or in Asia? I live in York, UK. I can be more specific than you were even asked for. Everything going fine, naval invasions wise. Yeah, how's Finland? Not bad. Not brilliant though. Let's call a halt to finish operations for a moment here. Let people organise a bit. He lives in Africa, UK. Yes, I live in York, which is about here. Maybe like here. Somewhere around here. It's in Yorkshire. Yeah, we're not part of Europe after Brexit. We're a mini continent. That is it's false right there. What's this mod add? Later start dates is the main thing. Changes tech as well. But yeah, adds late start dates, very late start dates. This one starts just before the Soviets took Berlin. After the collapse of the German Eastern Front, basically. Well, this is a bit of a pushover. The Soviets really aren't responding very much to this particular little push here, which is a little odd. But hey, I ain't complaining. Do you do multiplayer in this group or just single player? I do multiplayer and single player. We're going to do some multiplayer very shortly. Technically over 12,000 years. Excuse me? And you have an SUber bank account, so you can't use Twitch Prime or sub to Christo. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Russian. There's the mod. Thank you, Sirius. Damn, Christo, Russians are so weak you could praise parachute divisions and victory points and capitulate them. Well, we've got 2 nukes now, so let's nuke Leningrad and Moscow, shall we? Seems fun. 100 fighters for each should be plenty. Where are my jet fighters? Here they are. The jet fighter ones. Yeah, they can. Oh no, they can't actually reach all the way over there to central Russia. What could maybe advanced fighters? No. Oh, my laptop battery is dying. Let me just try and fix that. There we go. Plugged it in. Oh, no, it's unplugged itself. It's so broken. At least not Ivanovo, yeah. I think Adaway was on for a him versus me multiplayer in this mod. So seriously, you should think yourself lucky that we're even including you. About improved CAS. Yeah, there we go. Those guys can reach. And of course the strat bombers. Jet strategic bombers have slightly absurd range. What are the options? Everything's an option, Adway, pretty much. But we kind of need it to be war early, because... you know, we want to get this party started. That is a lot of range. You're not wrong, Palo. Silly Russians getting encircled. What are you doing? God, these guys have no equipment for some reason. What the heck? That's weird. Just more in the Discord or in PM. Russian's going to make a poll, sounds like. Oh, they're trying to break out. I'm going to make a mod called Sausage Empire. What? What are you on about? Nice game of modern day. Very funny. Oh yeah, Darkest Hour, right away. Yeah, I saw your... I watched your first episode in that. That did look kind of cool. Yeah, go on. Darkest Hour. Why not? What are you on about? Sorry, about your sausage thing. I do not understand. Yeah, keep suggesting more. You know, there's always options. Germany can do the final solution. What does that actually gain you? Like, why would you do that? Surely it just like takes equipment and resources and gives you nothing. Solution. Yes, don't worry. I knew what you meant. Right, so these guys, the ones that for some reason have the range. And there goes Leningrad, and there goes Moscow. Bad luck, Ruskies. Boom. There goes 10% of their national unity. Just deactivate the plans. Holocaust was financially profitable. Oh. Interesting. Because of the cheap labour. And seizure of goods. Well, I don't know if you can count seizure of goods as part of the Holocaust, really. That happened before. Count Christo mod. We're not playing the Count Christo mod. Fun as it is. History is our... history. Adaway is our resident history buff, by the way, guys. So he knows everything about history. So just ask him. And he'll tell you everything you want to know. Essentially, yeah. Check national unity. My national unity is 10%. They've been nuking us there. There's 80. Vanilla free for all. Cody! Stop talking is right. Everything. No pressure then. No pressure at all. Check Russian nationality. I just did! It's 45% base. Light cruiser 9s for the win. Oh, my ship's probably arrived in Savoy. Not Savoy. Provence. Jewish partisans resisted the Holocaust, probably diminished German industrial power. Yeah, I don't know how effective Jewish partisans were, though. Oh god, we're out of manpower. Time for scraping the barrel. Welcome back. 2 million manpower. That's pretty good. No, don't you know? 2 million manpower, it's pretty good. They're doomed. Am I the only one who thinks the mechanics of this mod in a 1936 start? It doesn't make that many mechanical changes. You mean the tech changes? They're not that significant. So the tech changes are, but the others aren't. I think Lev intends to do that. Yeah, I bet he does. It wouldn't be... I feel like it wouldn't be a massive amount of work. He'll probably want to change stuff to make it more historically accurate, knowing him. So there might be some slight changes to the map and stuff. And the grain, fuel. It's true, I haven't really experienced using grain and fuel much. Like, grain is just kind of set it and forget it. And the fuel I haven't used. Darkest Hour, free for all or riot. Give it to 1918, yeah. Black Ice, we're not playing Black Ice. Sorry. It's too much. It's simply too much. Free factories, what do I need more of? Artillery, lots more artillery. There we go. Kill them! We did decide Darkest Hour. Another nuke available. Should we just redo Moscow? When you click on an air region, it should obviously show you a breakdown of the divisions, the planes you currently have assigned there. It's just such a basic thing to not include in an air overhaul. It just irritates me. Alright, 45, 35. Very nice. Count. Well, how will you get to the Americans? I'm not. Not gonna. Using the Bering Strait. That would probably be one of the easier ways. Or just go to somewhere South America and then go from there. There's a mod about Napoleon winning. It's called Deluge. It's the one you're thinking of, I believe. Oh, you guys having fun in there? My little Soviet zoo. Should assign some more guys to it, really. A lot of people in the Discord hate Deluge. Doesn't it only have like a couple of nations with focus trees? That would be my main objection, if so. Speed 5 AI battle plan. Let's go. Not yet. Once you've dealt with this, then perhaps. Let's look it over there. How are we doing, Finland? Pretty good. Let's get people reorganized into one battle plan. There we go. Judge has one focus tree that all nations use. Okay. So it has no nations with focus trees, like specific focus trees then. It's even worse than I thought. Slight edits. Oh, okay. Alright, speed 5. Let's go. I want to win this thing. Almost finished wrapping up the Mediterranean coastline. It's pretty good. Had some victorious naval battles. Killed a British sub. Killed an American sub. Any more? Nope. Gone aggressive. I am on aggressive. Oh, they have some actual kitted out tank divisions. Are they good? They're good! The Albanians have some pretty good tank divisions. That's interesting. Don't know if that's entirely historical. The Albanian Socialist Republic actually got some quite such good tank divisions, but we shall crush them regardless. So tweet this stream to Hitler so we can learn how to win. It's a bit late for that. And why would you want Hitler to learn how to win? Let's get real here. It's an overrun. Darkest Hour only has one focus tree. Really? Like Germany doesn't have a special focus tree. That aids itself to a free-for-all at least. What else does Darkest Hour change? Albania equals bunkers. I hope we haven't built any forts. It's my one weakness. One change focus tree, yes. The rest of it, but no, that's fine. Vanilla free-for-all would be good. We don't have time. Swiss chocolate factories helping Germans. That's good. That is good. You're not wrong. You've got any resistance building up here yet? Not yet. Do a gameplay series as Bunker Switzerland. I feel like that might be a little dull. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm not sure that would be especially watchable, shall we say. Everyone here's got everything but artillery, right? Yeah. Slovakia wants to send me some stuff. Nice. Go for it, Slovakia. You guys can come here. Okay, supply is a bit bad over here. That'll probably sort itself out, but let's just put in a little bit more infrastructure and a Transylvanian highway. I'm going to start an MP and finish it tomorrow. I don't like doing two-part streams. Can we do Darkest Hour free-for-all but not vanilla? Yes, we're doing... So we can do Darkest Hour free-for-all but not vanilla. Well, I don't know, I guess that doesn't make much sense, does it? You're right. You're right. Alright, ready? These are the only battle ones I have, as well as these ones. Yeah, I don't want to activate the finish one. Everything go. Finns stop. Wait a minute. The Finns have reinforcements? Finns should not have any reinforcements. Finnish divisions, that is. Cough, 3 versus 3 versus 3. Yeah, the 3 versus 3 versus 3 is not done. We will return. Possibly only when I get back to uni and things get more stable, but it's definitely not over. Oh god, the casualties. On the bright side, they have no manpower, so this is very quickly going to turn into a complete stomp. Thing is, they're entrenched, but once we push through this, request control of Moravia from Hungary. Thank you. Thank you very much. And this area. Oh, I can't, because there's a needless, entirely pointless delay on when you can ask for control of states. They won't give me this one, will they? No. So what are we going to do at the peace deal? Oh no, we'd have to take out the freaking P-Rock to be at a peace deal with these guys, won't we? Right? Yeah. Can we be bothered to kill P-Rock? We do only have 59 divisions. We probably could. Christo, are you going on holiday again? Yeah, I have like 3 more holidays. Plus I'll be working at some points. In multiplayer games, is it just subs or can viewers also join in? It's not just subs, but I think... Yeah, if we're doing free-for-all, we can let anyone join. That should be fine. Bluetooth is on. Padlock. Pockets always form just here, because they always hold these mountains quite well. Which often results in them getting screwed. Spam lamb? What? What are you all about? Spam nothing. Would be better. So yeah, the Soviets, unless they change their manpower law, their division's strength is just going to tank. And not in, like, a good way. End it at the Soviets. Yeah, it probably will. Why more holidays? What's wrong with more holidays? More holidays are good. Sending us some rations. That Arctic Peace Trade Period. Yeah, we're not going to go to P-Rock. Homeland, why? Yeah, they should really raise their manpower law. You should go tell Stalin in Russian. We got another nuke. We do. So planes. I keep doing that. So dumb. Moscow. Bye bye. Another 10%. Or nothing at all. Darn. We nuked Moscow too recently. I think it's the problem there. Encirclement's going our way. That's good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. But Christo's a dictator. I am a dictator. Are you advancing faster than Barbarossa #1? I don't know. Adaway, how fast was the German advance compared to me here? Especially when I start doing this. I feel like we're probably going faster. Because the Russians are just crumbling entirely. Christo, stop with the holidays. No, I'm having fun. Don't worry, this is going faster now. Oh god, I think these guys are all redeployed to Finland. Idiots. Who else to redeploy to Finland? Without orders to do so, because of silly AI redeploying. Just stay on the front line I put you on. But we're lonely, we need you for pub. I'll play pub tomorrow for sure. I really recommend you do a two-parter with the free-for-all. As much as I like it, it won't end the stream. Yeah. Yeah, you might well be right. You might have to do a two-parter. When are you next going on holiday? It's in like 3 weeks. But I'm going away for like a couple of days in 2 weeks. See if we can get Sevastopol. That'd be a good addition. How you doing, Soviets? Still only 19%. We haven't taken the big ones yet. Leningrad Rush was pretty effective. Nice. What do you think about the mods I put? I'm slightly busy, Russia. I'm trying to wrap this up here. Kiev has fallen. I think I'll... Oh, there goes Vienna again. Stop nuking me. You guys when you're going away next time because your wedding crash wasn't expected. My wedding crash? Oh, you mean me going to the wedding? Yeah, fair enough. Here you go. Let's Croatia all this land. Why not? Some pretty borders going on here. Hungary. You can control this area for me. There we go. Slovakia. Congratulations, you are now Greater Slovakia. I want your forces. In exchange for your service, for my giving you that land. Oh god, they broke through my line! Oh no! Alright, pull back guys, pull back. I should probably have checked that. more recently than I did. Slovakia again into space. Yes, Croatia, finally. Indeed. Croatia has blobbed slightly. A slightly victory point rushy strap being employed here. Alright, let's shorten the front in the north by pushing. I'm going to have lots of trouble against this though. Vlog next holiday or riot. I am not going to vlog my holidays. Probably ever. Just capitulate the USSR. I'm working on it, Jesus. This guy. Let's nuke Stalingrad, shall we? Was the right province? Yeah. Bye, Stalingrad. Down to 10% national unity. Nice. How many planes they got assigned to these places? 100, 100, 150. We could probably do something about them. Like, the jet strategic bombers aren't going to be very useful. I guess we'll send them to Central Russia for now. But these guys, I mean, we could start fighting the air war. Might be a bit late. But I don't know. Some rocket fighters up here. Oh god, there's so freaking many rubbishy planes here. Let's just put them all. There we go. There we go. You two can do Ukraine, because you're right there. And some advanced fighters as well. There we go. Okay, some more up here as well, should be good. Some early tank bombers. Why not? Let's get some close air support going. Up here, actual tank bombers. Seems good. All the heavy fighters that we picked up, only 14 of them, but every little helps. And some jet fighters spread slightly more consistently along the line. I feel like they're going to just hard counter this immediately, but hey, we'll give it a go. Where else do I actually own? Here will do. That will do there. Brilliant. Democracy is gross. It should be absolute Adaway dictatorship that decides the mod. It kind of is Adaway. I'm very open to input from you. You gave the Romanian oil to Hungary. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We'll get the Baku oil fields. Oh god, Baku! No! The Baku oil fields are inaccessible! Theocracy with Christo God Emperor. Hell yeah. Oh god. Look at all those casualties we took on that push. Need some more supplies. Oh, here's what we can do. We don't need any more men. That's better. What time are we going to start playing the MP? As soon as I capitulate the Soviets. So not that long. They're at 30% national unity. 45, 30 base. No, 10 base, actually. Not long at all. Now everyone's in position. Resume the attack. Pretty sure Stalingrad, Moscow, Leningrad will be enough to capitulate these guys. Adaway can into MP. Hell yeah, you can. Adaway was in the... was that the first MP I ever did on the channel? It might have been. No, great motherland. Sorry, Russian. Sorry, not sorry. We're destroying your homeland and we like it. In before Christo loses. Are you serious? I'm not going to lose. Have you seen this position? To be fair, like Hitler got further than this, but come on. Oh, sorry, that was Vlad, not Russian. I just assumed it was Vlad. Hello, Vlad. How you doing? Sorry, I assumed it was Russian. No, I assumed it was Vlad. many casualties the Soviets up to? 15 million on their on the communist side, 14 from them. That's amazing. I'm good, Christian. What about you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Things are going well in my life at the moment. Apart from this offensive, slightly slowed down here. Oh well. We'll turn it around. It's going to be a win, obviously, but it's just going to take longer than I was hoping. Less casualties than in real World War II. I don't know how high the Soviet casualties were. Out of the way. Fill us in. Christo, what about speech? Hell yeah.
An das deutsche Volk. Seit der Reichsgründung ist es durch 43 Jahre mein und meiner Vorfahren.
Absolutely speech. We're losing a lot of men on this push that we don't need to. Our losses have reached 2 million. Oh my god. We're losing so many men in this offensive. But hey, that's what Endsieg costs sometimes. It costs losses. I just walk into Moscow. Oh, it's so close.
A date which will live in infamy. United States of America suddenly and
Deliberately attacked.
by naval
And their forces, the Empire of Japan. It's the Sieg Heil one next, I think. Like the In Us Mitch Deutschland. No, it's this one, that's right. So walked into Moscow. You're not going to take Leningrad. You think? I'm pretty sure I'm going to take Leningrad. What? Mitch Deutschland, or is it Lick? These guys over here. We're going to need air superiority on the northern front. Oi, where's the assign all planes button? They got rid of it! Oh, for goodness sake, Paradox.
Will sink into the
Why
abyss
would you do that? So
of a new dark age. Made more
irritating.
sinister and
Perhaps more protracted by the lights of perverted science. Let us therefore bear ourselves to our duty.
So bear
Ourselves. But if the British Empire should last...
and its commonwealth
Ah, damn it.
last
It is a
for
great
1,000
language for
years,
even speeches, you're not wrong.
men will still say, this
Was their finest hour. You might be right, I don't think we're going to take Leningrad. We might be able to take Sevastopol though. Yeah, that's the problem.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Vorwärts, Männer. Achtung.
2 more deluge votes, please. It's not a democracy. Yeah.
Bereit.
Alright, here we go. The fall of Sevastopol and the capitulation of the Soviet Union. You ready? Are you ready? December 1942. This offensive has cost 2 million German lives. But at last, at long last, Endsieg is ours. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't do it. 96%. Oh gosh, what have we done? Take Novgorod back. The creators of The Witcher really didn't like spend very long picking the name for Novigrad, did they? Just straight up went, oh, Trade City, Novgorod, that'll do. Not that I'm complaining. How many divisions are they down to? Oh god, that's slightly bad. We've got slightly majorly pocketed over there. Oh well, it won't matter. It's all over for the Soviets. Oh, one of them's leaving. We might be able to push Leningrad. A man can dream. But one of them's returning as well. Hold him. Go on. Go on. No, look at our attack. Oh god. There's forts there as well. Yeah, we're not going to push Leningrad. Do you have a serious equipment problem? Not that bad. The rations are kind of bad, but that might be it. No. Oh god, they got it back to 81. What did they retake? They retook Moscow. Unacceptable. I know what we can do. Nuke Leningrad. Then walk in. Ha! Who's not going to take Leningrad now? Because here. Might start to retake Moscow though. Ah, god, we got pocketed around Moscow. Damn it. You can attack at the same time. Ah, good idea. I actually just saw that just after I applied the strategy. Unfortunately, Nucleum hasn't lowered their national unity at all. Oh god, I'm not going to take Leningrad still, even with the nuke. Yeah, this might actually become a problem. Like, I mean, they're causing some problems. Please just abandon Moscow. If you fuck this up. It's alright, we can fall back to here. Alright, you know what? Ugh. Finnish forces. There's only 6 of them. Yeah, you know what? Port garrisons are a thing of the past. Except the ones like quite near Germany. We need the fatherland requires your blood, port garrison units. I know you thought you got out of this war easy. I'm afraid it's not so. Never underestimate Stalin, yeah, apparently. Good, motherland, good. Okay, we open this pocket up, that's good. Now see Christo lose. You're not going to see Christo lose. I'm not going to freaking throw all this away. All this time. 94%. There's Americans over here. Get out of here, Americans. Yeah, my equipment's pretty terrible. Check Soviet manpower. Yeah, that's probably it. They probably up their manpower. No, it's still 0 manpower. So things aren't going to go their way. The longer this goes, the worse it's going to get for them. But I'm being pushed back from Moscow, which is a real problem. These pockets are presenting a bit of an issue. Operation Basilisk was successful close. This is really bad. Where did you lose all your units? The division number keeps ticking down. It's probably they're being overrun. My guess. Fix your borders. The easy way to fix our borders is just to capitulate these evil Soviets over here. Stop getting encircled, you fool. I just want to play the multiplayer. If we can just VP rush enough of them, we're so close. Maybe if I can get round Moscow, we might be able to push him from the other side. Repeat and fix borders. Oh my god, no. Definitely not. How are you losing? Oh, the full Soviet division appeared. Nuke Moscow and push. Yes.
Befehle?
That's the strat.
Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken!
Hell yes, Sirius. Winning strat from Sirius, everybody. And... No! No! Kill the reinforcements. Please kill the reinforcements.
Befehle!
Okay, quick, get a passage round so I can strategically redeploy you guys up here. They freaking took it back.
Unter Beschuss!
But they might leave! Yes! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I believe. Alright, all these planes assigned to this area. We need air superiority to speed up our troops. Here we go, 3 hours, 3 days, 2 days, 2 days, 1 day. And... Come on! No! My god! Oh, the fortress is once again secure, says the Comtesse. Indeed, it's freaking very much secure, my dear Comtesse, but we are facing slight border issues. I VP rushed a bit too early. Legitimate strategy. Yes! Oh, that deserves screenshotting, that does. That ugliness. Ah, glory be. Bye-bye, Soviets. Bye-bye. You red abomination. Still a winning strat. Heck yeah. I'm telling you he's gonna lose. Christo just had a orgasm. The Soviet Union has capitulated. Hell yeah. Someone translate this for me? Whoop, whoop. Still at war with the world, but now we are half the world. No, motherland. I think you're missing my point, Christo. Sorry, Comtesse, what did you say? The fortress is once again secure. Oh, also the fortress is once again secure. You said something else. I missed that. Christo, there's a chance you might be about to miss the burning of papers. The final durance prudential inquisition that we talked about. Ah, should I wait? Not if you don't want me to. Sorry, I only saw your second message, Comtesse. It means Great German Empire. Awesome. Very effing big Germany. Ah, feels good, man. Feels very good. Lebenstraum, hell yeah. What paper burning? She told you it's a jurisprudential inquisition. Is it playing this music because we've won? This is really glorious music. Do the Byzantium mod? No, I'm afraid not. Learn German, scrub. I'm afraid not. So this war was 11 years long. Yeah, Jesus. That's quite long, isn't it? Take US with commands. No, I might want to come back. This is, we might come back. Solve capitulation. Look at Scotland. Oh yeah. Hello, Americans. Sieg Heil. Hail victory indeed. Because you got naval invasion in Scotland. I saw, but I really don't think it matters at this point. Not too much Sieg Heiling. You'll get Twitch to ban me or something. Now multiplayer. Indeed, we're gonna do multiplayer. Ah, that was fun. Got a couple of spare factories, 70 of them. Soviets, a couple of American divisions stuck in here. They never need wrapping up. Peace conference now, please. Yeah, right, we've already taken the save. What do I do? Win wars. That just gives war score. How do you actually... oh, I can just use OP, can't I? We may come back and do it again, but those will just instantly fall flip back, won't they? What is it? Nuke debug. Nuke debug like that. No. Nuke debug with no underscore. What's the nuke code? Discord right now or Riot? No, I'm afraid it's not going to be Discord right now. It's going to be a peace deal. We need to create some pretty borders. At this point, this is like a, you know, there was a fascist uprising across the United States. And in all the major cities, fascists seize control, which is why this is happening here. I think they want you to move on, Christo. They do, my dear. But I just want to get a peace deal. I just want a peace deal. It won't take long. I'm gonna have to kill P-Rock as well, aren't I? P-Rock might just have this province. That might be it. Who knows the neat joke? Close save. Annex all. Annex all doesn't work. Join voice chat. I will. Don't give him nuke codes. You don't have to beat USA. Soviet in its own faction would have gotten one anyway. Oh, that's true. That's true. So I just need to beat P-Rock. Let's just do P-Rock and do a peace deal against them. P-Rock is a major in their faction, which is why we're going to need to still do this to end it. If you guys want, I will come back and do another stream, but I'm not interested in playing it out right now, so I don't feel bad about doing this. Is that enough? That was not enough. Like how America has managed to take parts of Japan. Surely that's enough. Come on, capitulate already. Where else didn't I take that's Japanese core? That's Chinese core. Here, I guess. More of the area they start with, maybe, might help. Take all states. Borders look like scrambled eggs. I know. It's going to be sorted soon. We're just quickly doing a peace conference so we can make some pretty borders. Is that enough? It might be enough. It's enough! It's surrendered, oh god, to Japan quite a bit. Alright, peace conference time. Alright. So. Should we give Italy land? Probably not. Slovakia. Greater Slovakia is going to be probably just like that. That seems like plenty for Slovakia. Hungary is going to get plenty of land. Re-establish the old Hungarian border. I think that'll be fine. The independence of Croatia is going to manage the Balkans for me. A puppet state will be established in Romania. No, I can't puppet. Alright, in which case Hungary can have them. Make your requests for what country you want to have what in the comments, by the way, guys. That should go to the Greater Slovenian state, I think. Take all states, take all states, take all states. Alright. We're going to give ourselves... I don't want to take all the states from the Soviets, do I? Yeah, I probably do. Alright, they're all gone, Bulgaria's all gone, Albania's gone. P-Rock. We will pop it. Our little P-Rock. Soviet Union. Alright, here we go. Take all states. Oh, we can't afford it. Darn it. Now I have to deselect it manually. You can puppet Romania, but you can't have Croatia or puppet Romania. I see. That's the problem, is it? And the Urals are the furthest extent that we want anyway, really. Yes, take all states. We can't take all states. I've told you this. I have explained. Let's get the most defensive border we can. Get the Urals. Actually, no, we want that one. Alright, what else can I deselect? I guess I'll just deselect some big ones in the centre, because they'll be worth more. And then we'll retake them. Japan better not puppet them. Right, should be able to take all this now. Okay, is there anything else I want? Hungary looking good. I think that might be it. White Finland. Oh, satellite, right. Third Guanxi clique. Naturally, we're going to puppet these guys. And that's just it, I think. Apart from the Soviet stuff. So we'll just pass our way through Japan taking all that. Okay, I'll stop. Reset, reset. No. Give Finland land. No, we're going to kill Finland. Okay, the Japanese apparently have absolutely no interest in this bit. Okay, so I guess we will... Who's here? Kazakhstan? Who can we release? Ukrainian People's Republic. White Russia. I guess we'll just take all states here. Seems good. Okay, it's not beautiful borders. Adieu, my almighty count. Thank you, Comtesse. I'll see you later. There we go. It's a beautiful thing. They obviously got more than they deserved, but we got all of Inland China, which is quite funny. Alright. All done. Let's do our free-for-all, shall we? So, you're all welcome, if anyone wants to join in. We're going to try this Darkest Hour mod, I think. Discord. Oh, yeah. I guess. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Finally.
How did you get? What are we playing?
Darkest Hour.
Darkest Hour, I think.
Darkest Hour, alright.
By the way, Krista.
What time is it? It's 10:30. Do we have time for Darkest Hour free-for-all?
Yes. We would have had more time if we didn't decide to fuck off on Endsieg for fucking
Oh, wait. Oh,
I don't think we have time. Do we?
I mean,
now we don't have time because we decided to capitulate the US
It
start.
was fun.
Was that?
we can do 1939 free for all.
Yeah, I don't know.
We always have time, Krista. Just do a two-parter.
We could try. Well, no, because he is here, so I'll be fair. I need to download Darkest Hour anyway.
Don't be too disappointed.
We could try pub.
Yeah, let's be honest, I would agree with that.
Your Angry Lithuania was not released. I'm sorry.
I'm angry Slovenia wasn't.
No, it's a fake country. So,
If we do it, I'll play USSR.
Adway, are you still here?
No, please don't.
Okay, Tesla, you can play USSR, okay? You're
No, I'm
USSR.
playing USSR.
No, Tesla's USSR.
No,
I've learned from my
no,
mistakes.
Tesla, shut up.
God.
You know what?
Said.
Gosh, they're irritating. too many people talking at once. Get Trotsky at Cody. Yeah, it could be good. I don't want to do a free-for-all. I don't think I have time for a free-for-all. Adway, do you want to do that Endsieg 1v1? Actually, I really wanted to play Endsieg. I don't think we have time otherwise, really. We'll do a free-for-all tomorrow. I'll do an announcement video. Tomorrow evening, we'll do a free-for-all. And I'll check out Darkest Hour. You need strap view adjustments, that way, if you're up for that. Sorry about the fact that the screen is dark. I could take this moment to remind you that if you want to see a message when I start streaming, you can follow me on Twitch if you'd like. What voice channel should I join? Give me a sec. Probably recording. I can't go onto Discord while I'm tabbed out. Democracy. Russian, as you can see, democracy was just crushed in my campaign, so sorry. Did you ditch us? I did, Cody. We're going to do a free-for-all tomorrow. Yes, epic music. Hell yeah.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in
Get out, Russian.
United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked
Yeah, if you join. Hey, Adaway, how you doing?
by naval and air
Hello.
forces of the
Let me know in stream. Can you hear Adaway? I can. Just so.
Hopefully.
Oh god. Oh no, I thought multiplayer was bugged, but no, it looks like it won't work. Hosts.
What's not gonna work?
I thought multiplayer wasn't working, but it is. What should I call it? I'm trying to think of a password. I'll message you in Adaway. Loud Adaway, too loud. Okay. Turn down Adaway. How's that?
Is it okay now?
Let's see.
I'm not sure how I sound through Discord.
I have just PM'd you the password. Is Adaway streaming? They want to go over to Adaway because I've betrayed them.
I don't have a. I haven't even like set it up, so no.
Oh, I don't. I can send you an invite.
I'll
Hashtag boycott stream.
Including all that we have known
What
of
nation are
the
you gonna play? It's gonna be Endsieg.
into the abyss of a new
So we're doing
dynasty,
1v1, are we?
made more
Yeah.
sinister,
Right. Okay.
perhaps
Do you want?
more
Should we do
progressive
Turning Tide or Gotham Emerald?
by the light
Whichever one you want.
I mean, Turning
I'll
Tide is
give
probably
you-
the most balanced.
Brace ourselves to our duty.
I suppose so. Yes.
So bear ourselves
Why is everyone screaming? I don't know, Fetchigo.
and its commonwealth.
You promised me an MP. Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow.
1,000 years.
You also promised me a CK2.
Men will
Still
still
promised you a
say.
CK2.
This was their finest hour.
There'll be a free-for-all tomorrow evening. Are you managing? Ah, there you go. That will be the password, I imagine.
I have entered the password. Connecting.
Tell me when to stop. Adaway. I'm clicking.
Oh,
on
right.
service
Oh, I
and
see.
And then.
I can toss a coin.
No, I'm just multi-clicking on both the countries. You
All
can
right.
tell me when to
All
stop
right.
clicking.
Okay. Stop.
Okay, I'm the Soviets.
Take.
Seit der Reichsgründung ist es durch
But I can't play this tomorrow. I'm sorry, Cody. We can do pub in the day though. Ugh, phone, God, this guy. It's too late for a free-for-all, but you start a 1v1. Yeah, because this starts at war. So it'd be quicker. You betrayed the fatherland. I know, I've switched sides. I appear to have no
Right.
divisions. Oh no, I do have some divisions, thank God.
You should do a soup sec on how long I actually survive.
I don't know, I don't think you're going to have a huge problem like you're putting on.
You said this last time we played,
Well,
and
I
I
mean-
got annihilated by you.
I wouldn't say annihilated, I would say
I bloody would.
roundly beaten, but not annihilated.
Semantics.
You'll have a bunch of divisions that you can't select, by the way, and you can't assign to divisions.
Oh yeah, yes, I remember this.
So what's the win condition? Capitals?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Paratroopers.
Now the one problem I have with this start is that the number of divisions you have in Leningrad are way too strong. They've all got like pretty high condition.
I haven't looked yet. Yeah, I seem to have all my guys at like 60, it's kind of 70% strength.
Yeah, which makes it like really strong, which in my opinion is OP
Oh my
compared to how.
God, yeah, I have a lot of guys there. Have you seen that there's a country north of Leningrad in this start?
What on earth?
You can justify on them.
No faction, nobody. This is wasteland. All right,
Okay.
nice.
I'm on the faction map mode.
So many divisions. Sort out.
There are rather a lot. Oh god, I have like 40 civilian factories. That's bad. How many planes you got?
Planes?
You got about
Um,
half my number, I think.
Not enough.
Oh my god, I have 3,500 fighter wings. Why? Why?
I never know what to research. Everything is researched already.
Yeah, most stuff ends up researched in this mod, it seems like. Alright, I've got a 4,000 fighter wing over here. What's the point?
Oh yeah, they're way too big, the fighter wings. Mad.
Let's make this a bit smaller. It's so dumb that you can't just select all the units in an area. It really annoys me.
How are my planes doing?
How are your planes doing? How many planes have you got?
Just scattered about. I have.
I have 4 research slots! What?
I got 4.82 thousand planes.
How many research slots have you got?
6.
I have 4. That's I call horse hockey on that one. That's not very fair. That's not good.
Now the best thing about this start for me is that I start ahead of that crappy defensive line you love to take.
That's a good point. It's not a crappy defensive line. You used it, or at least you tried to use it in your Soviet campaign. I saw you.
Well, yeah, well, it worked pretty well for you when you did it. So
That's fair enough. Wow, I have a lot, guys, in this particular area that I won't mention.
okay. Fucking Panther tanks, waste of time.
Alright, I'm gonna start deleting divisions. 100% strength is the only way to play. I know I'm definitely gonna have some fun with. Do you see my divisions just kind of vanishing on your front line? Quite a lot of them being deleted right now.
Is that just so you can get 100% effectiveness, basically?
Yeah. And there's the ones that I can't assign. They all obviously have to go.
I haven't come across the unassignable ones yet.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I haven't even done the Western Front though, to be fair, yet.
You might just be lucky.
Oh, there isn't a
You
Western
don't
Front.
have a Western Front. No, Port Garrison!
Thank God for that. Yeah, port garrisons. They're a thing that exists.
I have a non-aggression pact with Japan, right? Pretty sure they won't go toward me.
I think you do, yeah. To be fair, a lot of these divisions already spawn in ports, so I can just leave them there.
Alright, Field Marshal. What are we looking at? Level 6? Pretty good.
Yeah, I've got Rundstedt, level 6.
Do I want max planning plus 10% or reinforce rate plus 2%? And entrenchment, yeah, I'll go with him. Malinovsky.
Malinovsky, pretty good guy. Why can't I build motorized infantry? What the hell is this?
Oh, good point. Delete
Armored
that.
car 1, cavalry 1, or mechanized infantry, but no motorized.
Mechanized must replace motorized in this mod.
But there's already motorized in the division template.
Yeah, you might be in a spot of bother then.
Oh, okay. Thanks, game. These panzer divisions. The thing I hate is you've got like 7 different types of panzer division,
Yeah, well,
including just brigades of tigers, which is just monumentally retarded because they're so expensive to build.
You know what I should do? I should do Annex Tanatuva,
Should you?
which gives the event Japanese evacuate forces from Siberia.
Oh,
I mean, obviously.
there are way too many planes in this airbase.
Alright, I'm ready. Except for, yeah, the crazy plane stacking, but I can deal with that as we go.
Yeah. Allocate those guys. Do. This is all very ad hoc.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, give it a go.
Alright, oh sorry, I forgot production. God, it starts me off with like 100 different production lines, but only 48 military factories, so
Yeah.
that seems fun. Christo, look at chat. I'm looking at chat. He's definitely stopped reading chat.
Why on earth would I build heavy tanks? Good lord. That's so stupid.
Just cancelling production lines left, right, and centre here.
Yo, Christo, can you send me some tungsten?
No, I'm not sending you tungsten. You can take it from my cold dead hands. Alright, oh no, wait, I've got some unassigned divisions. You guys, you can all get deleted. Alright.
Ugh, so many pop-ups.
Oh, yeah. Quite a few. Tanativa wants to help in our war efforts.
So many call to arms. Yeah, alright. Okay, guys. I join the war. So we got Sicily going on.
No, yeah, that must be fun.
That's one way of putting it.
AI buff.
Oh,
Your
nice.
game is
We're
no longer in sync.
no longer in sync.
Nice.
That took one day.
Oh, that's funny. This is a buff for those playing Germany, so the USSR doesn't simply go to 0 supply a month and be pushed over. I am AI, plus 1 million infantry.
What?
I
You
can-
just got.
I can give myself 1 million infantry, but I'm not going to do it. I am a player. It's so the AI will always pick the first option, I guess, and I can just pick the second option, say I'm a player, and not get the buff.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to try and resync, see if this works.
Yes.
Cancels a fully functional production line and then started another one. Yeah, all right. Just because I... Christo, advisors. Thank you, good point.
Rejoined, I think. It's loading.
Yep. It's shows you it's load on my screen. Should be just be a sec here.
Welcome to the mod. Lose 5 million manpower. Okay.
Enjoy. I wonder if I'm about to get that.
Yeah, you probably won't lose nearly as much. God's sake, I'm already losing these bloody attacks. Jesus.
You're not losing attacks.
There's 2 attacks I'm losing.
No, it's fake. Fake news.
Fake news.
Don't pay attention. Stay away.
There's just random divisions all over the place.
Well, clearly total mobilization is on the cards, as is going to extensive conscription. Oh no, now I have no manpower. Alright, fine. So it's by requirement. And ground support expert. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can invite to faction. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Ugh.
Xinjiang, let's go. You
The
do
big,
now.
the big Xinjiang coming in.
You do now.
Gonna save the war. Right. What is this fucking bullshit? Right.
I can't. I'm afraid I can't boost him in stage coup.
Things I'm still trying to like work out where all my divisions are. They're in such weird places. Some of these. Oh no, not this Yugoslav partisans. I can't be dealing with that. Game.
That's funny.
Thing is, these spawn like way too much.
I didn't know they were in the game.
Oh, they're a pain in the ass. Tell you.
No, I bet. Oh god. No.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
I didn't mean to do that, but
Yes.
yeah, all right, let's go for it.
Ah.
I didn't think it was gonna go that well.
Yeah, this is a great start to the game. As you can see, we're being completely annihilated.
You're not. It's a bad idea.
Mate, you're like winning every round.
No, I'm not. It's lying to you. Check your combat log. I lost 80,000 men so far, and you
Nice.
lost 8,000, I think. Oh no, that's your equipment. I can't tell how many men you've lost, but yeah, I have not. Those weren't actually going well. Oh, gladly, I'll take a huge lend lease from the United States. Tell Adaway the Yugoslavian partisans were a very big problem for the Germans. I know they were serious. I know you're very proud.
I know they were historically, but they're a pain in my ass in this game. Right.
Whoa, he can bully Adaway for a few hours, but not bully
Jesus
serious.
Christ, you have 34 divisions opposing my Crimean forces.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you have 34 divisions? Yeah, I started with them there.
I have 5.
Nice. Bye-bye, Finland. You may wish to evacuate Finland, just so you know. I think Adaway has PTSD.
Bollocks.
I really need to move some guys around. I need to capture some more air bases. Or I could build some, I guess, but they take so long. Can we use B3? C2 will come
yeah, go on then. Yeah. What on earth? What on earth is going on there?
My partisans have been quite effective.
Just capitulated Serbia. Bullshit.
Can I write in Russian? No.
Ugh.
Mussolini
Oh,
falls from power.
Christ, now this is going to happen, isn't it?
Yeah, Italy's going to turn on you.
But like, I don't have any divisions to deal with that.
It was nice of you to let me leave Leningrad, by the way.
I tried holding against the AI. You can't do it. I'll just end up with troops encircled there.
Fair enough.
I think they're way OP because Leningrad was under siege and they had no ability to launch attacks from there.
Yeah, they were kind of slightly OP. I'm not. The White Terror is not really living up to its reputation over here.
All right.
Finland's imploding.
Finland's fucked.
Yeah. This is a very balanced game. It is, but we did it, you know, randomly. So.
Italy, I can't be dealing with your shit right now.
I'm going to liberate Albania.
Get it together.
What's happened to Italy now? They're
about to defect. It's imminent according to the game. Thing is, by pulling these divisions, I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul with these divisions.
Yeah. It's true. It's very true. Yes, first province in Eastern Front. Actually fought for taken. Grand victory for the Red Army. Retook. What was it called? Orel.
Bollocks.
Just no factories in it. Anyway, sounds like he's having a heart attack.
I am. Oh, my logistics screen is horrible.
I got minus 118,000 rations, minus 50,000 infantry equipment, minus 3,000 support.
I'm minus 91,000 rations and
Nice.
37,000 infantry equipment. It's going well.
Serious, to add insult to injury, I just deleted those partisans.
Oh right, nice.
They were there. They were encircled and dying. So I like your tank concentration in the south, by the way.
Yes.
It has not escaped notice.
There's so little I can muster though. Building. Shit.
How many factories you got total?
330.
Because this is Adaway start streaming so I can help you, but he hasn't set up streaming so he can't.
Yeah, I'll set it up soon, but like I'm not doing it at like 11 at night.
Yeah, fair enough.
Italy have still not defected, even though they say it's imminent.
Non-aggression pacts from the entire allies, I guess. Yeah, call in Xinjiang, get wrecked.
That's it. I'm done. I'm dead. See you guys later. It's over.
I think I'm gonna bring the guys over from Japan, and by bring them over I mean delete them all.
Oh, nice.
Leave one guy in Vladivostok. Also, at least calm down. This goes here to you.
I keep finding these random armored divisions lying about that need to be brought into the actual armored division army.
Blech, armies.
Honestly,
Do you mean general, or what?
well, I've been trying this whole have everything in one enormous front line thing. It's way too confusing for me.
How so? Just because?
Because I just get completely confused about what troops are in which front line.
Fair enough.
But essentially, what I normally do is just have infantry and then army units in two separate armies, so I can just move them around.
Yeah, that works. I just don't have armored units.
Yes, you have like one template for every.
Boris is dead.
God damn it! I'm upset to hear this news.
I'm just annoyed I don't get notifications when I get partisans, so I have to just happen to look over.
Alright, let's get Croatia to deal with this crap. Put my faith in the AI's ability to win. Is it just me, or do you like produce like so much fuel?
Me?
Yeah, I've got 5,500 surplus of fuel.
I see still production of fuel.
Is it not important though?
Well, if you use tanks, but I'm going
I
to
guess
delete
so.
them as I run out of tanks. I'm just steadily going to delete them.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm only producing medium ones. Here, aren't we? Modified government.
I mean, why not? let's do this.
You doing dirty tricks?
No. Would I do that?
Yes.
Yes. I'm offended, anyway.
That's okay. I forgive you. What on earth is going on in Minsk?
Nothing. Leave Mitzi alone.
Are those paratroopers?
No.
Are they actually paratroopers?
Yes,
How did you get there? Ah, F this game.
3 days left for Italy to
Oh,
vote.
Jesus Christ.
I did get a message telling me the date, so I should tell you, but I didn't. Look, Italy took land in central Germany. What the hell?
I can't
The D-Day
can't
landings.
even
The
I
D-Day
can't even deal with
landings.
this. No, don't do this to me.
They just happened.
It's September 1943. What are you talking about?
They're in
Oh,
Normandy.
Yeah, well, you know, port defense. May have no port defense lines.
Where's? Who knows where the airports are?
Why is part of Slovenia Italian? It makes no sense. Right, come on, Walter Modell. We're gonna bring the,
Tell me.
we're gonna bring the pain.
Who knows where the airport is? If I can find another airport, I can leapfrog to Berlin.
Shit.
I could build one, I guess. No, there is one in this area already done.
Oh, nice, more partisans.
Thank you for the heads up.
It's alright. I'm just being a nice player, you know.
If I can find an airport down here in...
God, these
in
Croatian divisions are absolutely atrocious.
I bet they are.
Like, they're so bad.
I'm not going to activate AI battle plans. The part of Italy taken was taken by Italy after the invasion of Yugoslavia. Oh, I see, okay. I meant this bit, though. The bit south of, like, the Polish border that for some reason Italy controls.
Okay, why is there one... In Poland, there's one Italian division.
I know.
Sat in Poland.
It's really weird. I was just saying. It's really odd.
Game is crazy. You holding, that's fine.
Let's do this, boys. I believe. It's just too good. Quick, someone tell me, where is the next airport? Quickly! We don't have long. Okay, half the transfer, half is here. Also, Chris, you can't help him. You're in my stream.
I can't even see it. Why are these guys still on this goddamn fullback line? Give it a go, Model.
Surprise! More of us.
So I've got a random patch of Italians in the Crimea, a random patch in the Baltic, and a random patch in Poland, and another one in Russia.
Yeah.
The game is weird.
Problem?
Right.
No, leave me alone.
You shouldn't have supply there, surely.
Get these tanks
There you
out of
go.
here. Get these tanks out of here.
Nah, mate. My roving squad of tanks. My main man, Kesselring.
Where are my planes?
Oh, these divisions are shit.
Why don't I have air superiority?
Because the glorious Luftwaffe is holding you at bay. Such is their prowess.
Planes have no supply. God damn it. That's a good point.
Okay, the Baltic's a complete write-off now. We've got divisions all over the place. Croatia has not done a good job of winning, really. Guys, don't let them do that.
Leave me alone.
How big are your airborne divisions?
Quite big.
I was gonna say.
Have you seen the Italian areas in Finland? They vex me. They vex me greatly.
It's mad.
It's just areas that they happen to have divisions, I think.
Yeah. Superiority over the Belarusian area. And the Northern Front.
Leave me alone. Why don't you just let me have Minsk? I should be able to paradrop in supplies.
Oh, shit.
No, the Italians are taking the Baltic states.
I've got the Italians. I've got the British landing in Bordeaux. There are just no divisions around to deal with it.
Oh, he got my paratroopers.
Honestly, I've got 6 or 8 divisions trying to take this one square of out of supply Italians in Poland, and they're failing to do it. It's been stuck on like 94 for ages.
I believe the lack of supply here is so upsetting. I thought I was going to be able to do it.
Were you trying to like leapfrog your way towards Berlin?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I saw what you were trying to do. Right, let's get some of them Volkssturm going.
Come on. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Come on, I believe. Why? Are these good enough? Get out of Western Poland.
Hey?
Stop putting planes in Western Poland.
I haven't put planes in Western Poland.
Why do you have air superiority there then?
Why is Vienna fallen?
No reason.
I was building forts and now I see that Vienna's fallen. I don't even see Vienna. Oh, there it is. Jesus.
You go Yugoslavs.
I actually have divisions in that area, so it's okay. God damn it.
That's fun.
These Croatians did a terrible job.
No, don't activate battle plans. I keep accidentally activating all battle plans.
I keep accidentally losing ground to the Allies.
Guys, no. Stop.
Jesus. There's just too much stuff going on. Can't keep track of it all. Right.
No, leave him alone. Fine. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Holy crap. Was that Russian bias? Was that you? That was slightly
I'm wearing
disgusting.
headphones.
I know.
Holy shit.
So am I. That was really, really loud.
Fuck, that was loud. Jesus Christ, that was scary.
That was pretty good, whoever did that.
That made me jump like 3 feet out of my chair. Right, Svaki's died.
Yes! I did it!
Let's take Vienna back. Enough of this bullshit.
Glorious!
Right, Finland's dead.
It was
It's
you,
good to-
serious. Revenge, fair enough.
Just sit in Narvik if we can. What's the bloody Italian division in Norway? Why were they even there?
I don't know.
Why have compelled the AI to do that?
You got to be kidding me. You serious? Oh my god. I don't have naval invasion tech.
Do you not?
No.
Pretty funny.
That's embarrassing. You added a bot that plays music and I dragged him into your chat. Fair enough. What was that? The Soviet national anthem?
It was.
Cool. Do guys travel? Yes. You can strategically redeploy at 14 miles per hour. Sorry, kilometers per hour. But even if you're totally out of supply, that's good. Actually, I'm not totally out of supply down here.
Have you seen you probably can't see the epic battle happening in near Königsberg. We've got one Finnish division is fighting 2 Italian divisions in an eternal battle where no one's winning.
Nice.
Finns have got my back.
How's your national unity? If I managed to drop it? Yeah, I did. I got 1% of your national unity. Get screwed.
It's 89%. Because she took Vienna.
Damn right I did.
Stop! Don't capitulate Hungary.
Why not?
Do you feel, I don't think they have any troops.
You don't need Hungary.
They have 0 troops for some reason. I've no idea why.
I think they have a defection event, which is why I'm rushing them.
They have a they have a defection event in well, not really a defection event. There's a coup where the Germans take over.
Right.
But I don't understand why the Hungarians have no divisions in this start. Because they definitely had an army.
Huh.
I'm not imagining it. They definitely did have an army.
Where did you get? Do you get the speeches from? It's the main theme. This one.
Have you seen the delightful patchwork quilt of colour in France now?
Oh yeah. What have you done?
Well, what I've done is not put port garrisons on
Oh why?
because it's way too much time. It takes so long to do it. I've actually taken to like just speeding it up in my videos. So I had to port defense. It's so boring.
Yeah, you can do it between episodes or just before you start recording. It's a good one too.
Yeah.
You can't do attack retreats anymore, by the way, which sucks.
Yesterday,
I have a surplus of medium tanks. Jesus.
1941,
A day that will live in infamy.
which will live in infamy,
Do you want a speech played by the bot? No, not particularly.
was suddenly
You're so cruel, Christo. How am I cruel?
by naval and air forces of the
Kurt Knispel killed in battle. Cool. Best tank ace with 168 confirmed tank kills. Killed. Oh, I lose 2.5% national unity. This one dude died.
Well, you shouldn't let him die. Lebanon has gained their independence.
What the fuck?
Nice.
I've got two options: a tragic loss or learn more about.
If you
Kurt
learn more
Knispel.
about him, you can get some of the national unity back.
Seriously.
Yeah, seriously.
Please tell me more about this guy. Oh yes, who is Kurt Knispel?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build a fort line.
Are you?
I'm not even joking.
Mate, I've been building forts since the start of this game. Yeah, I gained 1% national unity for learning about him.
Yep.
Thanks, game.
Thanks, game. I told you about it. Thanks, the game. Good lord.
Why does... Have you seen Italy controls Helsinki?
Yeah, all their troops that were defending against me flipped sides and took all the provinces. It was really
Nice.
Including all that we have known and cared for, will sink into the abyss,
annoying. Just start an attack plan. Hell no, I'm gonna start an attack plan. You crush me.
made more sinister and perhaps more
That's right, I did. It was all me.
by the lights of perverted science
It's really annoying me that I can't build motorized.
to our duty.
Yeah, I imagine.
I don't understand why I can't. It's really pissing me off.
But if the British Empire
But like, I still have to build motorized because I have to replace the motorized that already existed in the divisions, but I can't add it to any divisions.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
put
You
their
just remove it.
mighty tower,
Yeah, but I'd have to replace it with mechanized. No, I haven't got any.
Yeah, fair enough. Are my infantry divisions a stupid width? Yes, 24. Well, that's nonsensical. Let's change that. Anti-tank? Nah. Field hospital? Nah. With the Soviets. Alright, that helped my logistics situation quite a bit.
Who has penetrated the heart of the Reich?
No one! Pay no attention!
Don't give me this shit, game.
Don't pay no attention to the Yugoslav nonsense.
How the hell did these guys get there?
Because I'm good. You know I'm controlling them.
Yeah, of course you're controlling them.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm just forgetting to move my little chasing divisions along.
The attack plan to Berlin is is ongoing.
Shit, you've run past me. I've got these two divisions trying to get you. Thing is, they're not going to catch you. Like I'm going to have to get.
You could just strategically redeploy.
Oh yeah.
Only lazy bourgeoisie use battle plans. Yeah, exactly. I'm sincerely sorry, Adaway.
Ugh. This is Hoi 4 at its worst. Like, there's just so many little tiny patches of enemy I've got to deal with. Volkstern battalions rise up in Vienna.
Oh, they're so good. You check out.
Come on.
Check out their template. It's so good.
I don't. Oh, here they are. Let's have a look at this then. There's two templates, both called the same thing.
Yeah, they're the same. It's
Nice. It's one infantry battalion.
There are 100 guys.
Right,
in
fuck
each.
off.
Or it might be 1,000.
delete all of them.
Yeah, I always delete them.
Jesus.
I think it's a 1,000 infantry per one.
I've got loads of infantry equipment now, though.
Uh-huh. Get out of Narvik. Narvik. I mean,
No, Narvik.
Narvik
Narvik.
in Norway.
No. Why would I do that?
Really should.
Crap, I have to bring out my fleet.
I haven't got Naval Division tech, I told you.
Yeah, you're gonna research it though.
Well, maybe.
Of course you're researching it, Krista. Come on.
I mean, I can't lie to you, by the way.
Kick the
No.
shit out of Venice.
You retook Bucharest.
Did I?
Well, your allies did.
Romania did. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, I took Bucharest.
I'm just gonna get rid of these divisions, these Croatian ones. They're doing shit for me anyway.
They are pretty worthless.
You've
No,
got these-
Bulgaria's on your side now.
Crap.
What? Your side?
No, I just haven't managed to get these divisions ahead of your ones that are advancing to Berlin.
No, don't don't pay attention to that.
No, I don't engage them. Let's just make sure he can't take Berlin. That's all I care about at this point.
Yugoslav Patriot. It's so good. I'm so glad these are in the game.
Honestly, look at the map around Hungary and Serbia. Like, what is even going on?
It's glorious. Onwards! Mit Deutschland! Oh no, into Deutschland rather.
No.
Rushing with partisans. I know, it's just the only honourable way to play.
There's just too many fronts. I've got... Holy shit. Have you seen southern France? I'm gonna get cut off.
It's pretty good.
I just can't manage all these fronts. Right. Right, we're finally putting an end to these Yugoslav partisans.
No! No!
But it's
Hold
okay
Hold
because
strong.
more have arrived anyway, so it's fine. Well, for you.
Yeah, it's true.
Right, so I've got these random guys here that need to die. Need to advance through Italy. To advance this way. Prague falls. Lose another percent. Get in.
Don't take Prague!
Yeah,
Nice.
Prague's fallen. The thing is, for you, like, they spawn and you can just shift, you can just click
Yeah.
on the place you want to go. But I've got to, like, continually manage my divisions. Ah, and now you're landing at Stettin.
I'm not. Pay no attention to Stettin. Stettin was where my troops were going, by the way. I was hoping you just put guys on Berlin and then forget about it, so I could just walk to Stettin.
I did forget about this. There was one Bulgarian division defending it. Ah. Jesus Christ, I can't. There's too much shit going on.
Well, if I were you, I'd prioritize Stettin. I've almost managed to cut off your eastern front.
Right.
I'm about to give no supply to every troop you have on my border.
This is problematic.
Good times. Fascist sympathies in the military. Oh, sorry. Spoilers. Oh. I gotta pull it. Did I do it? Look at the oh, it's not working.
No, because you haven't cut. You
Ports,
haven't cut off.
yeah, ports, obviously. Oh, that would have been fun. Because I have a straight line all the way through your country.
You do. That's
From,
right.
from the Adriatic to the Baltic. Good times.
It's all right. I'm holding Berlin. Everything's okay.
Are you though?
No, I'm not.
Those are Volstrom. They're useless.
Ah.
Why didn't you put your fleet out? You have a fleet. Like
I
3
don't-
times the size of mine.
I don't even know where it is. There it is.
Surprise, motherfucker.
like my every armored unit in the game currently heading towards Berlin. I'm desperately trying to salvage the situation. Get over here. Fuck this.
Ah, GG.
G fucking G. What? I have to say that, like, it's like,
They're dead.
like it's not even that like you start this game as Germany and it's like you're in a really bad military situation. It's just the amount of bullshit you get from events.
Yeah, no pauses Germany is pretty tough.
Like, I'm fighting one, like 2, 3, 4, 5 fronts, and they're all little itty bitty divisions that are walking around. I can't get a grip with.
Yeah.
Man.
Honestly, though, here's something you should probably know. Alright, push my front. No, stop attacking. Right, push my front now. If you just order mass assault.
Right.
Because I've gotten rid of all my entrenchment by attacking. Look at that.
Well, I'm losing.
No,
Like,
really?
nearly all,
No,
well,
you're
most of them, man. They're all red. Look at them.
Oh yeah, I was looking at them thinking, oh yeah, green, so he's winning. No, you're right. I'm sorry. My mistake.
Yeah, I'm just taking like horrific casualties.
Well, I mean, you know, victory
Jesus
condition
Christ.
achieved.
So that took approximately 45 minutes.
That was quite fun. It would have been way more fun if I could have done the paratrooper leap from you. My next strategy was to take Norway and then paradrop from Norway.
Yeah.
That
I
was
didn't really have a strategy. It was just firefighting.
That was fun.
The 27 events of Yugoslav partisans. Hey, I've pushed through the Italian lines though. That's good.
Oh yeah, nice. Do you want to try playing as France and England, and we can take on the Soviets?
In which start date? The latter start date.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
It's the menu.
Because it's really weird. It's really weird the last thing because America has almost no division because they're all technically French divisions.
Yeah.
Just the way it's set up. Shit, I quit the whole game. Oops.
That's not true, Christo. What's not true? Kuzir? Same password. Do you do this just to make fun of Adaway? No! Do we France or England? Adaway?
I will be England.
Alright. Let someone play Germany. What's the point? I'm pretty sure there's no point having someone play Germany. They'll just get crushed by the Soviets. Oh god, he's changed this start. It's so much worse for the Germans now.
Is it?
Oh, good lord. Yeah, they're across the river. And Bratislava is already encircled. Let someone play Soviet. No. Just get crushed.
Yeah, the Soviets are really powerful in this.
Yeah, they're absurdly powerful.
I didn't realize just how imbalanced they were on land in Europe at the end of the war. Like, for years I've seen talk about, oh yeah, the Allies could have gone straight onto Moscow. No, they couldn't.
Not even close.
They were way outmatched on land in Europe. They probably, if it's a war with Russia, it's debatable because the Allies had overwhelming air and sea superiority, but on land the Russians were dominant.
Yeah. Partly, I mean, especially if the Soviets wanted to tighten ties with Japan at that point, because that wouldn't have been. That's not unthinkable. You know, they had their non-aggression pact.
Yeah.
I mean, they wouldn't even need to tighten ties, would they? Just solidify the non-aggression pact. Meaning that the US still had to focus on the Pacific.
Well, yeah.
Endsieg is not exactly a perfect historical simulation. That's very true.
Well, Heart of Iron 4 isn't.
No.
If the British
The other thing I think we should do is like me as the Soviets, and then everyone else as the Allies. So like someone in England, France, Italy, and someone in Japan who's on the Allies side, someone in the US. I think that'd be fun.
I want to do a tag team. I mean, you like playing one team in Germany.
That would be good.
So, I think it'd be funny.
I think that would be
Because
fun. Maybe not on this start date because
no. I mean, in like just a 1936
yeah,
from the beginning game. Yeah.
yeah, it could
I
be
bet
good.
cheese Britain. Simply
Right.
because I think it'd be quite cool to see how you set your country up from
Yeah.
the inside. Because like
It's true, that would be fun.
we have very different play styles in that you play the game properly.
I don't know. I think it's very extraordinarily micro intensive, but I think you're probably right that it's the optimal way.
Yeah, I don't read stats nearly as much as I should.
Fair enough. So I'm pretty sure you have very little divisions.
We have 14 divisions.
Right. I have.
So I think a lot of the historically British divisions are yours for the
Yeah.
purposes of this playthrough. They exist as French troops, which is
join war.
so I have like my surpluses are all at basically 0, all of them.
Oh, I haven't done my focus tree yet. I have an empty focus tree. That's so good.
Oh yeah, because you're free France, I expect.
Yeah. Oh, and I have unlimited research slots, like 8.
I've got 6.
We could do attack team France in this mod. But no, I mean, Germany 36 is probably a better way to start. But yeah, France in this mod, attack team could be fun.
Yeah.
At some point, maybe.
What do I want? So what's our strategy?
Well,
Defend for a billion years?
probably defend the Rhine. Like,
You could probably defend.
it depends how much land we can get out of this.
Yes. There's the thing with Germany. There's loads of river and mountain combinations you can string together.
Yeah, but I think the
Like
Soviets
you-
are going to get like everything. Is my
Yeah,
suspicion.
because the Eastern Front is in complete collapse.
Yeah. We should also kill Spain, just as a like side note, because they have no divisions.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you or I want to go fascist? Like, I have a national focuses that can let me go fascist, so should I do it?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
I mean, it just makes sense to have one of us be fascist.
Yeah. Where the hell are my other divisions? I've got 5 on the mainland. The others somewhere else, apparently.
Oh god, I forgot total mobilization uses 7.5% of your manpower.
But they're all in like
Ow.
got a division in Gibraltar and one on Malta. I've got a lot of naval forces.
Oh, I have no military high command. That doesn't seem fair. Or theorists. This really doesn't seem very fair.
Oh, what do you want to do about Greece?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Because I control Greece.
We can definitely hold Greece.
Yeah,
Like,
I would have thought so. I think, to be honest, that's probably where I send my land forces. Because
Show allied battle plans. You can hold here or here are the easy ones. The second one has a river.
yeah, I'll probably send some divisions over there.
Also, the Soviets may ignore it because it's their puppets down there rather than just actually them. And the AI is not keen on defending their puppets' land compared to their own. Not as keen, anyway. So I've never seen this from the Allies' perspective.
I only have 22 factories.
Can you accept my join wars request, please?
I haven't seen it yet.
Ah, here. Join wars. That one. See it now?
No, actually,
It
no.
might be because I'm already You're already accepted one.
Yeah.
War Soviet before the peace conference. No, I think that's too gamey. All right, let's pause again. Let all these pop-ups come through.
Ugh.
Yeah, if we war the Soviets before the peace conference, I think either us or the Soviets would get the entire peace conference. It's weird, but expeditionary force. Okay, I can send you an expeditionary force tomorrow, and I'll give you the Italian front.
Okay.
Out of the way, it has an incorrect game state, but that happens
Jesus.
at the beginning. It looks like that just happens at the beginning of multiplayers in this mod, but
Okay.
we can just resync again.
Now the thing is, at the moment, is I don't have enough factories to produce a complete set of equipment. Basically,
How many factories do you have?
22 military factories.
Wow, I have 34 actually. It's not much better.
And because I'm starting, basically, my logistics, everything's at 0.
Ouch. much.
So like I to build anything, I've got loads of stuff to build. So that's annoying. I don't know why it's so low. It seems really low.
What? How many men you have? I guess it's because they're all here.
No, the number of factories is really low.
That does seem low. He's
Considering
mostly
that-
focused on the Germans and the Soviets, I think.
Yes, yeah, I think those two that have been done the most in this time date. But I should suspect when he updates it, that the Brits will get buffed quite a lot because they were the most powerful economy on Earth until, well, probably not by this stage, but certainly at the start of the war they were.
Only European economy that grew.
Yes, well, yeah. I mean, there's a people like to talk about Britain as sort of a plucky underdog. They weren't.
Yeah.
They were the most powerful empire on Earth.
Alright, I'm doing a whole bunch of strategic bombing on the grounds that it will get me some war score.
Yeah, right. I have some divisions that are going to go over to Greece to hold that more effectively.
We're not going to be at war with the Soviets just yet.
No, I know. I'm just preparing
Sure.
as much as possible.
Maybe I shouldn't use any planes on the basis that we're going to need them more later, but I don't know. Alright.
I've already got one jet fighter researched.
Trying to paradrop for the win. I never paradrop, but they are quite amusing to use. Alright, ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm getting
Bullets.
going. We've got time.
Haiti's joins. Oh yeah, easy win now.
Deficit of motorized. No, I'm not. We're not going to build heavy tanks. A waste of money.
Houthi removed from power. Our French war has been merged. Oh, I should probably put a field marshal in charge, eh? Oh god, my field marshals all have the old guard trait. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, well. I guess we're having an old guard trait field marshal. That sucks. Can I push him? Not with AI, I can't. Well, actually, I probably could, but I'd rather not take unnecessary losses here.
Okay.
Right, get back on your side of the Rhine, Germans.
What on earth? Imperial gift. Following the end of the First World War, Britain donated its surplus aircraft and spares. Oh, this event is way out of whack.
What's happening?
The First World War event. The two options are. The first one reads, Winston Churchill dies, spelled with a lowercase, and then it says Winston Churchill, uppercase, becomes leader for the Democratic Party. Yes.
Nice. Well, I just sent you an expeditionary forces request so you can handle Italy.
Oh, I see. Over here.
Yeah.
I will definitely do that. We're gonna put in charge. We're gonna put Alan Brooke in charge of that.
Yoink! Got your Berlin. Hitler turns.
Oh, did you power drop it?
I did indeed.
Okay, I'm advancing into Italy. There appears to be no divisions here. That's fun.
Got your Bremen.
You're gonna end the war like immediately.
I may. Where else should I power drop? Prague, I guess.
Ooh, start and lease. The Raj is going to send me 414 fuel. Thanks, Raj.
Nice. Not bad.
I can get his troops, can't I? Oh, we got 29 divisions.
Yeah, you can.
Yoink. Right, he's got a front against Japan.
That's going to be interesting. Burmese front. It's where the Nepalese did their fighting.
Yeah, I'm going to put Orchard and Lek in charge of that. You guys can form there.
Actually, Prague isn't core, is it?
No, it's not core German territory. They'll lose a % of national unity, but it's not core.
Okay, it's not worth it.
What about Vienna?
I got Vienna. Oh no, I don't.
All right.
No, I don't. You're right. All right, Vienna, here I come. I've only got 4 paratroopers. Is the thing?
All right. All right. So
Oh, I can
27
I
out.
can just switch divisions, can't I? Yeah.
Why have I? Okay, we get Montgomery's a field marshal.
There they go.
Oh, we trapped some German troops there nearly. Nice.
Nice. Nice indeed.
I love how the French troops that I'm commanding now speak with the British accent.
That is good. There goes Hungary.
I thought Hungary hadn't capitulated.
They just did.
That's weird, but
Like a couple of seconds ago.
all right.
Oh no, their Volkswagen rose up and retook Berlin. No, it's fine. Can you show the world map for a sec? Yeah, sure. Here you go. So how do I drop his mic?
Yes, I knocked off the table.
Event 11 France in console. Why? What's that going to do?
I can't even open the console.
Oh, it's true. We're multiplayer. We can't use the console. Why? What are you trying to make us do to ourselves here, Kazir?
Christo, press Alt F4.
So funny. Why isn't this guy paratrooping? Come on, go.
I have out of date equipment apparently.
Cannot assign divisions to selected order. Oh yeah, they have to be paratroopers. Duh. Whoops. Airborne division.
Right. I'm building infantry support with well, I need to be artillery, don't I?
Why can't I assign these guys? Do my freaking airborne divisions have something that you can't paradrop in them? No, they don't. So I don't know why it's going upset with me about that. Italy's going what I see.
Yeah, we cut them off. I'm going to push north to Munich, I think.
Berlin has fallen to the Soviets.
I thought you had it.
Yeah, they took it back, unfortunately. It's Franco-British Union.
I'm just gonna attack these German troops to try and boost war participation.
Yeah, I have hundreds of transports. It's plenty.
Why are you not engaging those fleets?
Right, come on. Power drop already.
Why have I only got 4 divisions there when 9 were assigned?
They haven't added in, like, power drop
This.
planning time, have they?
I don't think so. Oh, certainly not the base game.
Yeah. So I don't know why these guys aren't just dropping.
Have you got air superiority?
Yeah, look at Germany. Got total superiority.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Germany surrendering their moment there. Hello, Ante Peric, how you doing? Are you excited about Dunkirk, the film? Yeah, relatively. Adaway says it has a really good director, so it's promising.
Where's Christopher Nolan? He did Inception and The Dark Knight
yeah.
Rises and Interstellar.
Oh yeah.
To name a few.
Those do sound good.
He's extremely well regarded in the business. I'm reliably informed.
Oh, I forgot to actually close the pocket around Amsterdam. Oops. Well, I don't know why my guys aren't dropping.
Oh no, Roosevelt's died.
Shame. There goes Croatia. SFR Yugoslavia is rising from the ashes there. Would Franco-British Union improve the Allied war effort? No, because whatever you declare politically, the French troops would still have surrendered. Even if legally speaking, France and Britain were the same country when, quote unquote, France surrendered. French troops would have surrendered,
Well,
I think.
that was it was just a it was a wacky idea that Churchill had.
Yes. Which is
The
asking if I
French,
reckon it would have made a difference.
well,
They
if
would
it
have
had been
wanted to.
if it had been agreed and signed and sealed before they surrendered, then yeah.
I think the troops would still have pretty much surrendered. I mean, they were in such disarray.
Yeah.
I don't think a political move was going to change the level of disorganization.
No, yeah. The military situation was most likely irretrievable by that point.
As you can find out why if you go and watch his video on the subject. Adaway on YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because the thing is that the British had no capability to fight a land war.
Yeah.
They just left all their equipment in Dunkirk.
Do you think I need air superiority in France too? It's possible. Let's try it. Why aren't these guys freaking deploying here? Go here. There we go. Maybe now they'll all fire. We'll see. Yeah, you're right, Cody. Have you checked if your infantry is oversized? Because it probably is. Like I had 30 combat with infantry.
God, this is Axis territory. Oh, blimey.
What's that?
I'm looking at Asia. Didn't realize that Vietnam were in the Japanese faction, but they are.
Yep.
Oh, they're a puppet. I see.
Yep. Once they got Indochina.
Take these provinces off Japan. So first priority for me in the peace deal, when we do eventually get it, is going to be any regions with industry, military factories.
Yeah. Resource-wise, I need some tungsten.
I've got 62 surplus tungsten.
Nice. I'll trade for you then when I need some, but I'd rather obviously have it myself.
Yes, yeah. I'm almost there now for Germany. They've only got Munich left, really.
Morale may have been higher. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, the French Navy. It's a good point. That would have helped. If the French Navy had just, after the Franco-British Union, if they just all sailed to Britain at that point.
Well, yeah. If the French had even after the surrender, if the French Navy had joined the British, then
that would have been helpful.
It would have put the Navy in a much more comfortable position. At that stage, you know what? We get. Oh, of course, they're two different factions, aren't they? Germany and Japan.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so it's cheapest to take land that you've occupied. So what's the front we're thinking? Like
here? Yeah.
That river and then up there.
We can hold the Danube, and then
Yeah, that'd be good.
up towards the Rhine, more or less.
In terms of points, like I can take a couple of provinces if I'm lucky. Right now.
Shit! I have absolutely no points. I have 47.
Oh yeah, nice. And it costs me crazy amounts to give you anywhere because you don't occupy it.
Well, yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't cost me too much. Alright. My turn again. I'm going to pass to get some points. Okay, that's a bit better. God, they've puppeted freaking everyone.
Have they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is that an Austria? Is that a new Austria? It's been released.
Yeah, a weird freaking Austria. It happens for some reason in this mod. Oh god, it's bad. We can't go to our planned line. It costs so many points to occupy areas you don't control.
Hmm. Well, if need be, we'll hold the Rhine.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll hold the line of the River Rhine and the River Po in Italy.
Oh, at least I can take. Yeah, Italy.
Yeah, that's important.
That's something I should start doing. Oh, I can't liberate anyone. I can't liberate White Russia. That's not very Russia, is it?
So Russia's made a German puppet.
Yeah. That's a bit ugly, but I took Ostpreußen.
So is all that German land going to be Russian puppet?
Done. Yeah.
Yes, Socialist Republic of Germany.
Of course, if we kill Japan, we'll get most of their land, but I don't know if that's worth doing, because... Meh. I'm not sure. Remember that you bought us Xinjiang on 2 provinces. They're both my provinces, so it's just super easy.
Alright. I've got 34 factories now, that's alright.
Yeah, I gave you some of the Low Countries in Germany.
Yeah. Thank you. Right.
No problem. Yeah, the Texas division and things that I still have.
Yeah, it's going to take me a little while to, well, really get any divisions out, to be honest.
So?
I'm still waiting for a motorized deficit to disappear. And then I can start building divisions.
You gave it to France. Oh, I mean... What, sorry? I don't follow. Yeah, almost all these divisions are named like things that clearly demonstrate that they're either American or British. Canadian infantry.
Are you building forts at all?
Not yet.
Because I can build a few on the Rhine.
Yeah, that would be good.
That's within my territory.
Oh god, we don't actually hold the whole Rhine. That's annoying.
Well, there's a brief section well, yeah, but it's literally one province to be able to hold it.
Yeah.
It's only that one tile that we have to take.
Be too much of a problem. So you're gonna be annoyed if I delete all my tank divisions?
No, you do what you have to.
I've got 17 light tank divisions that are fully supplied. But
Well, everything I produce is going to be motorized, because that's the British templates.
really,
They're all the British templates more or less are motorized. The other ones that aren't are crap. Really. Actually, there's one here actually. I guess it's okay. Yeah, I can get a couple of these out actually.
have we got decent navies?
Yeah, I've got a big navy.
Awesome. I have no navy.
I have 117 ships.
Very nice. We can crush.
I need to go and find all the little scattered ones. There's ones all over the goddamn world.
I'm banging out military factories for a bit, and then I'll build some forts. Let's go some four.
There's my Pacific fleet coming back. Where's the
I
rest?
can't go collective sequence, can I? Darn, I forgot. How's my land doctrine? Oh, thank God, I've got Grand Battle Plan. It's not finished though. Who's
same one I've got.
What's going on with Austria, please? Yeah, Austria doesn't have a name and has the Austro-Hungarian flag. Have you noticed you've got 9 guys in 9 of my guys in Innsbruck in Tyrol suffering attrition?
Oh shit.
I'm leaving you the Italian front still.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
The Americans have naval invasions planned of Austria.
Yeah, right. So I'm going to hold Greece and hold the Italian front.
If the Americans got representation before they declared independence, do you reckon they still would have started the war / breakaway? The British would have declared independence once the Americans outnumbered them and started voting to make the centres of power American. If America had stayed part of Britain. Because, I mean, they would just outvote them. Soviets gonna screw us over. Yeah, probably. What level forts were we gonna go on the Rhine?
Whoa, whatever for. I mean, because there's these trenches, which cost only
Yeah, they
1250.
don't appear to do anything.
Do they not?
It doesn't seem so.
Maybe the tooltip got changed. Oh no, bunkers are 15%.
The tooltip never showed them doing anything.
All right.
But the I've seen them in battle and they don't. It seems that I couldn't see a modifier.
Okay.
Empire would work better because of industry and manpower. Also, it would have been a federation. British laws of Britain. If the Americans never got independence, I reckon the British would have declared independence.
The Americans were British to all intents and purposes.
Yeah, and then the area of the United Kingdom would declare independence, and then the United States would run the British Empire.
Well, I mean, I don't think that
after a long time.
I don't think that it was even possible that they would stay together in that kind of relationship for much longer than they did. Because the American colonies would have been as big as Britain itself was very quickly.
Yeah, at which point Britain would, if you had equal votes in America, then Britain would then declare independence. Because they'd be the ones that would be being screwed by the situation. Maybe 40 combat with infantry is the answer here.
Maybe it is.
Alright, this is 1 brackets 20.
So many Soviet divisions.
There are kind of a few.
It's quite a lot. We're looking at 500 plus. Oh wow, there's battle plans on Russia. That is.
What's this?
The Allied battle plans. Are these yours on Russia?
No, what are they doing?
Just round in Leningrad, like it's just a mess.
I'll go and have a look in a second.
I'm assuming they must be American ones then. If they're not yours. Madness.
Have you used mortars in this mod? I don't know if they're worth it.
Haven't used them.
I think I will produce motorized just for field hospitals.
Field hospitals are pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not building any planes at the moment. I have planes. I have quite a lot of planes, but I'm not building any.
Yeah. The Soviets have 15,000 planes.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I've got 5, 6. You got 6. So it just depends whether they deploy them effectively.
I'm gonna get my other puppets to give me all their troops.
It's a good idea. Your puppets.
I've got a bunch of divisions from Australia.
Iraq is the only new one.
He has no divisions.
Your fallback against the Austrian border is questionable.
That's temporary.
Okay, good. They would have profits from the taxes to fund the crushing of the revolution. That's true. America would not have had a seat in parliament. They would have had their own American parliament, which would demand freedom from Britain. Then, I mean, that's just the same. If they have their own American parliament, then that's indistinguishable from. That has enough powers. That's indistinguishable from independence.
It's all counterfactuals. Yeah. It's very difficult to make any kind of judgment because one tiny thing could be different and the entire world could be different now.
I forgot. We do have the Maginot Line. Maybe we should make use
of course, yeah. That is the thing that exists.
Yeah, only useful in three provinces, unfortunately.
Yeah, part of that is on the Rhine.
Yeah. So some of it will be useful to us. Oh,
White peace.
yep. That happens sometimes. That's one of the reasons you have to restart if you're playing as Germany, because that means the Soviets and the Japanese don't go to war.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. You may balk at the level of micro I'm putting into this over here.
Whereabouts are you looking?
The Rhine. You will
Oh yeah, those
will
fullback lines.
You will stay where you are put, and you will not move around because the AI decides you need to be somewhere else. You will stay. I just hate it so much. When the AI moves people and you didn't order them to.
Yeah.
And spreads them out stupidly. Like, yeah, we should have extra guys on this one because it's a victory point. So, both sides fall.
Missing rations.
Actually, I might. Can you go fascist? How long would it take? Can we declare war on them anyway? They've caused world tension. Yeah, we can declare war on them anyway.
Yeah, we're at 100% world tension.
Yeah, but you can justify like we can't justify on Spain if we're not fascist.
Alright, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go fascist, but if I take liberty ethos, that doesn't actually make me more democratic.
Are we wanting to are we wanting to capitulate Japan before we fight the Russians?
I mean, it's gonna be hard, especially considering that pop up.
What was it? What did that say? I didn't see it. Oh shit!
Yeah. You've got
I
a
wonder
rather
why that
large
was.
border with Japan now.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to pull back, aren't I? If they start pushing in.
Reorganized nationalist China is a major.
Ugh.
I mean, if I were you, I'd fall back to the river on Calcutta.
Yeah.
And then if we're going to invade them, it's going to be from the sea. And then once Japan falls, nationalist China has 0
That's
divisions.
right. That line there by that river is so defensible.
It's so very, very good, yeah. I'd put it a bit further forwards than that, just south of Dhaka. Do you see what I mean?
Like that. No, that's not what I meant. No, don't do that.
You only have to
Like-
defend.
Like this one. I'm assuming.
No, let me show you. Like that.
That's the same thing.
Your one goes all the way down to the coast and includes Dhaka.
Oh yeah, I don't actually need to go there.
Yeah, and you don't hold Dhaka because you won't manage because they can attack that from 1, 2, 3 directions. I'm going down the Liberty Ethos focus tree because I have the vanilla focus tree and that lets me get fort building construction speed up.
Have you seen? You've got. Are these yours or they've got the French flag with their Italian divisions? Okay. In the Philippines, there's some divisions sat there, but I think they're Italian.
I can invent the early railway gun.
Do it.
I don't think I should do it.
Nah, you should. It's definitely gonna work. All right.
Modify government. Nothing to do.
We can train out most 110,000 men. Count by max manpower.
Ouch.
Who else is my puppet? Who can I take troops from?
I'm going to switch to free trade.
Are you?
You should consider it as well. I mean, I have surpluses of everything. Just that I'm going to have to trade for 2 bits of grain, and I can just buy them off you.
Yeah, I'm the same grain. I can get grain off the Americans, so it's
Can you
fine.
can you get it off me?
I can actually, yes.
There you go. Now we're not actually losing factories for it, because we're both trading each other for grain. That makes so little sense.
I'm losing oil though, Christ.
Yeah, I'm buying oil off you.
I'm gonna buy it off the Americans.
The Americans won't lend lease me anything, unfortunately.
Damn. I'm taking the Philippines back with 1 division.
Nice. You should naval invade the home islands. They often don't put that many divisions there.
I guess I've got some Indian divisions I could use. That's it.
I'm pounding out military factories at a kind of absurd rate. Here, let me.
I'm building them. They're just taking a while to get built.
Are you using fuel?
Well, I'm stockpiling it at the moment.
I mean, you're gonna want some.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'm stockpiling. I've got 10.4 thousand stockpiled. 110 a day.
Send you a lend lease. Vulcan strategy? What are you doing?
Well, I just thought it looked good. Sanction Italy. That's Italy. That's Italy who are in our faction. Hey, if I can do it, I'm doing it.
You can't. It won't let you
Because
go
they're
to
weak
war
as
with
shit.
them. It won't go to war with them, unfortunately.
This game sucks.
Very sadly. There's just no way to declare on them. Am I not producing any artillery? Why the hell aren't I producing any artillery? I must have just accidentally deleted the line. Oh, here I've got some improved artillery. I need advanced artillery. Oh, that's why I've forgotten to research. Better
Alright.
infantry equipment. Christo, pause this, then play a game of pub, then stream it again. No!
I haven't played pub at all.
It's quite good fun.
Yeah, I've considered
If you're
buying
into,
it.
if you're into that kind of thing.
No, I am. It's just pricey for an early access game.
Yeah. There's basically nothing, I think, that's kind of early access-y about it.
Yeah.
I like this way of the trading stuff from you. Like, it doesn't cost me anything. I'm sending you, how many? Like, 10 factories at the moment. These borders are pretty disgusting. They are pretty bad, aren't they, Lester?
These armored divisions are absolute trash. These templates I've been given.
Yeah, that's why I delete them.
I don't think I actually have very many.
Oh.
I have some in existence actually down here. I think.
If I switch these to 40s, I wonder if they're all going to lose their experience. They probably will. The Hungarian borders are the very worst. Oh god, yeah, look at Hungary.
That is gross.
The Soviets would have given it to them, it's just that they start with those areas as colony states.
I can't I can't add motorized to templates for minutes.
Can I?
Gonna have to change an existing template of motorized.
Mobile battalion. No, I can't either. It might be armored cars.
Yeah.
No, that uses armored car equipment. Armored car equipment diverges from motorized. Way back. You can have relatively modern armored car, but they have no stats. Okay. Hardness 250% on the armored car version 8. Interesting. Does that mean it takes 2.5 times normal hard damage?
No,
Outdated equipment in production. Rations.
I
Excuse me. The rations are outdated.
don't want your outdated rations.
Yeah, none of your old-fashioned food. I guess that means like not canned or something. Have you got any spare artillery? Probably not. I'm imagining.
I haven't got any spare, no. Actually, I have some surplus.
I got negative 13,000. Now 16,000.
I've just had the 6th comment on one of my videos saying, "Oh yeah, Christo's done this time frame."
Yeah.
The question of SFR Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia forms the linchpin of our new Balkan strategy. They have so far remained non-committal, trading with Germany, stopping well short of joining the Axis. Oh yeah, we're gonna pressure them.
If you declare war on the Soviets right now, I'm going to be slightly irritated. Like how they have a war goal on the Italian Union.
Right, let's get some more medium tanks, I think.
I'm just looking forward to getting to territory. Should we try speed 5 since there's not much going on?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm gonna get some tungsten off my own vassal.
Declare war on the Soviets now, you pacifist.
Bloody moth in my room.
I'm sorry guys in chat, I can't leave the faction because we're in a war together.
What, they're saying backstab me?
Oh god! I just looked at the Allied battle plans in Russia, that is pretty horrendous.
I've just had the British Rod cancel their lendings with me.
That's outrageous.
Fucking bastards.
You don't need nearly that many men in the Italian front if those are any good guys. If they're good guys.
Most of them are trash colonial troops.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're just they're really bland infantry divisions from Australia and that.
So I've got a 16,000 deficit of artillery, and guess how many I'm producing a day?
How many?
16.
Nice. I like it.
It's a 1,000 day deficit.
That'll be dealt with in no time.
Yeah, easy.
Easy, mate.
Why is Ireland still alive? It's a good point. As soon as I'm fascist, we should kill Ireland. We can kill Spain. We can kill Portugal.
Right. So where do I want to deploy more troops then?
How long is it until I'm fascist? It's quite a while, unfortunately, before I'm fascist. So
Where do you want divisions? I've got some infantry divisions that have been completed.
honestly, we're not going to be at war with the Soviets for a little bit here. So on all the people that we're going to kill to get more factories. So Spain from Gibraltar.
All right. You got it.
We're at war with a major, so once I'm fascist, I'll be able to justify real quick.
Right. I'm researching nuclear bombs.
Nice. I'm doing the first nuclear tech, so I should probably stop. So if you're already doing the last one. Wait, nuclear bombs. That's the final one, right? That enables actual nuking.
Yes. That's the last one.
Good.
I haven't built any reactors though.
How many spare men you got?
Manpower, you mean?
No, like divisions.
I have 4 divisions that are on their way to Gibraltar,
4. Okay.
and a couple more that are coming.
Can I have my guys from Italy? We don't need them there until we're at war with the Soviets.
They're requiring silly anti-tank crap. Get us out my divisions. Yeah, sure.
You just box delete them. Will Italy go fascist with you? No. They may even leave the faction. Oh no, once the war with Japan ends, but which it won't. Remember not to delete your troops in Italy as well as mine.
Yeah, there you are.
Thank you. Is killing the Swiss going to be a bad thing, net? It would let us have one continuous front line, because we can go on the Rhine in the mountains. I think that's probably still good.
Yeah.
Even though it does lengthen the front line, which scares the hell out of me. Who can I justify on? No one. How about Turkey?
Is that yeah, and then we can get the Russians that way.
Because
I can utilize my Greek divisions. We'll have a handful.
I don't think taking out Turkey would improve our front line by very much, because the places you want to hold would probably be the river from Basra to Aleppo.
You mean the Euphrates?
Is
Yes.
it's a
Yes.
city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is. One of those two.
We probably wouldn't hold that. We might have to fall back to the Suez.
Yeah. I think at this stage, keeping the front line smaller is going to benefit us more than lengthening it.
Yeah.
Because they've just got more divisions than us.
Yeah, so probably the Suez then, which will need forting up.
I will build some forts there.
In
Well,
which case I shouldn't kill Persia, because that will expose the British Raj. Although it's a 3 front line, no, 4. Yeah, 3 wide front line on the British Raj in mountains. So that's pretty good. Do you want... I mean, how much would Persia help? They only have 7 factories, never mind. So I won't bother killing the Saudis or Persia as I was planning.
okay.
Attritional containment. Just finished researching. Neutrality focus done. Deterrence on its way. Neutral foreign policy has been removed because its conditions are no longer in effect.
I can do Scandinavian intervention.
Oh yeah.
Soviet state of Norway gains unprovoked aggression.
Oh, okay,
Kingdom
never
of
mind.
United Kingdom -50.
Never mind. Never mind. I forgot that they had Norway.
I can do the embargo Germany
Oh, I
focus.
can't believe it. I've been researching the wrong side of the freaking doctrine tree. Hey, you know the doctrine switch trick? It works for mutually exclusive branches of a doctrine.
Okay.
That's interesting. That is...
Right, I'm gonna build some forts on the Suez.
I reckon... I'm not sure.
It's only 2 provinces. That's pretty good.
I
That
mean,
line.
I'm just trying to think what number. Why does the US own French provinces in Africa? I guess it was military there under their military occupation during the war.
Yes, essentially. I think.
That makes sense.
I don't know myself though. It's just the way it's done.
So I've given you all my fuel now, I think. Oh no, I still have 500. Yeah. Modify the Lend-Lease. Fuel.
You Lend-Leasing me fuel?
I sent you 19,000, I think.
Alright. Is it only tanks that use fuel and like mechanized and stuff?
I imagine.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna build a nuclear reactor.
You can already build some. Oh, of course, because you got the tech before it, right? Yeah.
Yep.
God, going fast is taking too long. I'm just aware that they have so many factories. They're doing war with Japan.
Are they?
Yeah. Interesting.
Interesting.
They'll never end the war.
I need like a handful of army experience in order to get the anti-tank out of my divisions.
Yeah.
Got 6. I need 10. These guys are going to go and do the Suez line.
Overproducing rations by so much. We have like hundreds of thousands of rations already. Although I think you use up rations pretty quickly.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
You're not supplying me with all the oil you used to be. Actually started failing in your trade obligations. How dare you?
I don't know. I just set it to free trade and, you know, set and forget. I'm going to need some strategic bombers when these nukes are finished.
Yeah, but only kind of one.
Yeah.
It's Belgium and the Allies. Yeah, it's a shame. Kill them. Who else could we kill? I think we've got basically everyone now.
How do the Americans know to put all these
I know.
plans on Russia?
Because they're communists.
No, I guess so.
Alright. How close am I? 27% fascist. Come on, get a threat of communism event. That would be so very true.
There is a real threat of communism.
Yeah.
It's real.
What are you currently building?
And we should be afraid. In terms of divisions,
No, like stuff you're building on. Are you building mostly forts?
I am building. Yeah, I've been building forts,
Okay, cool.
finishing off a military factory, and I've got 3 nuclear reactors coming.
Cool. Because the construction engineering doesn't help with factories.
It helps with nuclear reactors then.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I've just built some forts on the Suez line. Is there anyone else that needs forts in my territory?
I'm just wondering what level forts you should do on the Suez. Maybe.
I've gone to 3 or 2.
It depends how many divisions
2.
you want to have there. I reckon holding against the Soviets in my German campaign across a river, in woods and urban, with level 5 forts, still sometimes took 8 divisions.
Right. Okay. I need to build some more divisions then.
All my divisions are double because I have 44 combat width now on all my divisions.
Right. Queued up 12 more infantry divisions,
Awesome.
and they are, for some reason, they're 24 combat width, which is weird.
Yeah, you should definitely remove one of those infantry.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Oh, you don't have the... so
I don't have the army
such
experience.
a moronic mechanic. Oh no, I'm afraid you can't.
What I
tell
want
your
to do is
men to be
what I want to
smaller.
do is put artillery in
Yeah.
some of these divisions. I could get some artillery in, which would be good. But okay, I can remove 1 and take down to 22. But that's it.
Should I get 10% more national unity? I'm already at 90%, so it's a bit worthless.
100% national unity.
Nice one.
You could hold the smallest scrap of earth and still be standing.
We no longer get the effects from strengthened government. Yeah. Oh,
Strong
gosh,
and
I also have
stable government.
fortification. So I have plus 30% land fort construction. It's not bad. And levy on mass, which is pretty nice. Christo did thing wrong. What did I do wrong, Kellerin? Well, you're still alive. Well, we haven't declared war. It helped. My first new divisions have trained. Do 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 do.
Available war goal against Iraq. Apparently.
They're your puppet.
What? I've got 3 available war goals against Iraq. All of them are the same. They all expire on the same date, and I can't do any of them.
Nice.
GG game.
Do a pub singles, Cody. That's what I recommend you do with your time. Could you please improve the infrastructure in British Guyana? No reason.
You've got Venezuela going to be against us.
No, I'm going to declare on them.
Oh right, okay. But the US is guaranteeing them.
You know, we're in a war with the US, so they can't declare war on us.
Oh, fair enough.
And also, no one in South America has any troops, so
Nice.
also if Japan surrenders, we should declare war on the United States. Like, no doubt about it. We could crush them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're hitting their heads on my defensive line now in India.
You may be right, Sirius. We'll go later than I thought. They're hitting their heads, are they? Oh, nice. So you're getting war score then. Oh, they broke it.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, they have. South of Dhaka.
You told me not to hold that province.
No, I thought you told the provinces south of there.
Mate.
I'm sorry. I must have been unclear. Have I sold you on all mountaineers before?
No.
Because I think there's
Well,
a pretty good case to use
Only
exclusive
if you have
mountaineers.
lots of equipment.
Okay, but I'll give you the general. Yeah, you're right. It's only if you have lots of equipment. And it also makes your guys slightly less survivable.
Yeah.
We have enough planes easily to stop them bombing us. If we have radar, I think we could disrupt like everything. I imagine.
Radar stations. I have a few that are level 1 out of 6.
I have some coverage. Like a bit more once I actually start doing that. We did, but Christo doesn't appreciate his subs. I'm sorry, Cody. I didn't mean to upset.
Fuck, it's midnight nearly. Christ.
It is. When do you have to go?
Just don't know. Not too late.
We can always try, do this as a second part at some point.
Yeah. We'll go a little bit longer.
Cool.
Call it at some point.
Have I got naval invasion tech? Yes, good. So you can get me knit superiority, and then I can do the. I'll still be able to do the invasion. Oh, you should start researching basic info theory. The one that gives +2 to
I've done it. I've done that already. Yeah.
You've done it already.
I have.
Oh, you started already.
No, I've researched it. It's finished.
What? How?
What do you mean how?
Wait, it takes like 400 days. We haven't been playing that long.
It didn't add a bonus. Didn't take that long at all. I finished it.
Nice one. Betrayal number 5. What happened to not liking part 2? That was on free-for-alls, good. I don't like free-for-all part 2s because you end up not getting the same people coming back.
Right.
Am I in an allied research group or something? No. Oh, I just have a crap ton of limited technology bonuses. The list is like as long as 4 research slots when I hover over which research bonuses I have.
Nice.
Good lord. Yeah, my artillery deficit is it's a problem.
Is it?
Yeah. It's the only thing stopping me deploying new divisions. So I'm rush deploying guys without artillery, so I can keep training more and more men. Also, I'm gonna have to go to all adult serve, which hurts. Did you ever reduce your conscription? So spoke right.
I'm on limited conscription.
Nice. I'm having to go to extensive because I've recruited so many troops.
Right, I am now accumulating progress towards nukes. 0.5% a day.
Nice. That'll be extremely good for breaking the Soviet line.
Yeah. Right, I have now got proper 20 combat width armor divisions now.
Nice. 20 or 20? You use a general, don't you? So 20's right.
20 combat width, yeah.
Title. Title is close enough. I want the VOD to have the title of the first half. I like how I have a research bonus for just everything for some reason.
Yeah, I had a lot as well. So taking Ethiopia on.
Yep. I've got plenty of men for that though. It's basically everyone we border that we're not. That's safe from the Soviets and, you know, killable.
I just realised that the whole time the Japanese have been trying and failing to break through here, I've been exercising my troops. They've been facing them.
That's really funny. You can retake the front south of Dhaka if you attack it from those 3 directions. They've got.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for organisation to come back and then I'm going to do it.
Yeah, cool. They've got stupid low strength, so yeah, there you go, nice. And if you'll note there in multiple combat thing is, you can tell he's changed it because it no longer says in multiple combats. It just says in multiple combats.
Oh yeah.
And he's got 50% penalty rather than 33. Which 50%, I mean, if they're in 2 combats, that does make all kinds of sense.
Yeah. To be fair, his one is his version of it's more grammatically correct. You wouldn't say combats.
Multiple combat. Really?
I would say that sounds fine. Combat.
In multiple combat.
Combats to me sounds weird. I think combat's one of those words where you have no plural. It's just the same thing. Like with
There was a lot of combat. Yeah, that's true.
there's a word I'm thinking of.
Sheep,
I'll remember
fish.
it. Sheep. Yeah, sheep, for example.
Yeah. awesome. Re-establish that line. Very nice.
I'm building some forts on the bits of the Rhine front which is in my land.
Awesome.
Just a couple of
I'm
levels.
focusing military for now, military factories still. Now I'm going to switch over onto forts. Because I might as well queue up for my fort construction projects.
30% on a nuclear bomb. I should have a few by the time we go to war.
Good. Yeah, they'll be really good if they have like stupid concentration in one point. Read chat. I am reading chat, Cody. You said you can't come back till 10. Fair enough. Or you won't be able to play after 10. I'm sorry, I am ignoring chat slightly because I'm becoming very tired. This is the point in multiplayers with Kazir, where I'd let him do all the talking.
I'm normally in bed by 11.
Yeah. And there's 6 messages before that. After that. That's too many to read, Cody. We don't need anti-tank in the airborne division. It's just needlessly excessive.
I'm still being limited by being unable to train more than my 75% of my manpower.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Have you noticed?
What?
The Soviets are justifying on us.
Holy shit, are they?
Southern thrusts gain conquer focus against Iraq.
Fuck this. Fuck this for a laugh.
Alright, guys, pull back the troops. With no Ethiopia, it turns out. That's less than ideal. I've got the Suez if you like. If you need
Well, I'm gonna leave those guys there now. They're there.
Okay, you'll need more than that, I think.
I'm building up to level 7 force at the moment.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I need to make sure I build a strategic bomber.
We're good on speed 4 now, they're justifying on us. Want to bring all my guys home. Annoyed that I'm not going to be able to unify our front through Switzerland.
I have no divisions in my mainland at the moment.
Yeah, you've already put... Well, no, we have to just make sure you always have naval supremacy.
We should do. I'm going to concentrate my fleet around it.
Make sure you do the Mediterranean as well.
Mediterranean?
Yeah, they have a total of 50 ships, and they can't bring their Black Sea fleet out. So, I mean...
The Med should be completely in our control.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have a bunch of ports. Their allies do, anyway.
Yeah.
I guess I should bring the guys back from South America. God.
When's their justification done?
It's the focus.
Hmm.
So,
Stunning.
60-ish days.
I didn't realize you took East Prussia.
Yeah, it's just the last thing left.
The Americans have got a division in Danzig for some reason.
He's planning to naval invade.
Like with an offensive line. Like this was one dude.
Thing is, we don't know if they'll declare this war.
Holy shit! His naval invasion is from Königsberg to Danzig. He's naval invading.
It's active. That battle plan is active.
I don't understand what's going on there.
No. Don't think anyone does.
The Japanese here are so weak
Yeah.
on this Indian front.
Your men in Italy are insufficient.
Hey,
Your guys in Italy, that's not nearly enough.
that's because you took all the French ones away.
That's true.
So I got a bunch about to deploy. Look and reinforce. I've got 12 that are coming over. Why can't I move them?
All my guys sailing home. Can you do the Eastern Mediterranean as well? Otherwise, they might invade ports behind the Suez.
Are you talking about port defense?
No, just attack, going over the sea. Actually, you don't need to go Eastern Mediterranean, since oh yeah, you do. They have roads, unfortunately. Roads is the entire Italian Union.
Oh yes. You want me to cover it with a fleet? You mean?
Well, you've already got a fleet in parts of the Mediterranean, don't you?
Well, not at the moment. I haven't.
Oh, we've got naval supremacy down there.
Yeah, it's I don't know who's doing that. All right, I'll split my large fleet in half and have half and half.
It won't need to be half, just a couple, because it's just that one sea zone that we don't have supremacy on. Actually, we don't have it in the Tyrrhenian, but that doesn't matter. We only need Adriatic, Central Med, and Eastern Med, because we have all the ports on the Western Central Mediterranean. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying that either one of my fleets is bigger than the Russian fleet.
Yeah.
Basically,
you can take
entirely.
You can take the guys out of Gibraltar. Because
Really? Oh yeah, of course.
Spain's off. Yeah.
Spain's off, guys.
Well, if we can hold these front lines against the Soviets, like the next step is still Spain. Like, it's not push the Soviets; it's kill Spain.
Yeah.
Just, zero troops, some factories.
I'll deploy them to Africa. These one from Gibraltar to reinforce there.
Make sure you get your guys to the front like, as soon as possible, because it takes an unbelievably long time to get entrenchment up to front, since entrenchment is so stupendously high.
Right, let's train some more infantry.
Yeah.
Now that I can again.
I'm out of tech already. I guess I'll get logistics companies and signal companies just in case I ever want to add them.
Right.
Fighter 2s.
I'm gaining nukes now, one every 100 days.
By the way, you're live streaming, Cody. Yeah, I know I'm not reading chat. I'm bad. I think he forgot he's streaming. I didn't forget I was streaming. I'm sorry you feel forgotten, chat.
It's alright, chat. I've not forgotten you. I wouldn't forget to read chat on my stream.
This is why you all go watch him stream when he sets it up instead.
Yeah. What do I even research now? I don't want any of this stuff.
Naval doctrine?
Good shout. It's basically all done. No, it's not actually. I guess all the fleet and being stuff's done.
I'm so ready for this war now. I can't say that's right, Soviets. Bring it on. I actually think. Like,
So where should I nuke then?
I don't know. Nowhere yet.
Yeah, we're not at war yet.
I mean, like nowhere early. Maybe Berlin, accompanied with a big paradrop of big German cities, caused them to capitulate, encircling the entire Soviet army in Europe.
Have you got paratroopers?
Nope. I could train some.
Neither have I.
I could train some though. I need 250 artillery per division. That's quite a lot.
It is quite a lot. I now have nearly 200,000 rations.
I only have 1,000. Okay, actually just 1,000. Need more tungsten. It's alright, just give you some more factories. Ooh, Lend-Lease, thank you. You got any artillery? hidden away in that Lend-Lease bag of yours.
I have 6,000 artillery surplus.
Could I have? That would help with almost a third of my deficit.
Christo, I'm the guy with the surplus. You've got twice as many factories as I have.
Well, oh, it's going on Afghanistan. I really shouldn't have started exercising my divisions. Please don't declare war on Iraq immediately. Atomic bombing of Kanto.
What on earth?
The Soviets bombed the Japanese.
What? Why have they attacked Afghanistan? Holy shit! If they come from Afghanistan,
Oh crap! Yeah, the Raj.
that's India fucked.
Well, they only border the Raj. The India only borders Afghanistan in 4 provinces. If you look, there's some impassable mountains.
Yeah. Get back here,
So
division.
it's just east of Kabul, and then the 3 in the west. I like how they didn't have any troops on the Afghanistani border. Can you invite Afghanistan to the faction?
I have to have the Democrats have to be popular more than 30% in Afghanistan to do that,
It's a shame.
which they are not. And now they
Oh, there's
Persia.
Next one's Iraq.
They're in our faction, Christo.
Wait, Persia?
Yes.
Are they?
Yes, I've got join war requests.
Oh, they're a puppet of you.
Yes.
Oh God.
I'm at war with Russia now.
Alrighty then. Fun times, I guess. Oh, a bit of a lag. I guess that's you calling people in.
That was like 15 call to arms.
Afghani, not Afghanistani. That's a good point. Thank you. I mean, I guess I should accept this call to arms.
What you're gonna say no, are you?
It's tempting. He hasn't called in Germany yet. Oh, no, he has, but Germany's not aboard me yet.
Right, I'm gonna lose a bunch of my factories when they roll into the Low Countries here.
That's true. That will hurt. Oh God! Please stop your fighters massively overflowing my air bases
Where?
in
Oh shit!
in Antwerpen.
Okay, yeah, I'm moving them.
Thanks.
Right, I'm assuming we're gonna let them have air superiority unless we deliberately
it's-
trying to get it.
Go for just fighter interception, not air superiority. And then you take very few casualties and you kill a lot of their fighters. And you disrupt a lot of their fighters as well.
What, in all air regions?
Just the ones where they go. So Western Germany and Benelux looks like the only
Holy
areas they're
crap,
going
those
for.
I have 400 strategic bombers in one of these bases.
Nice.
That is not what I realised I had.
Stop bombing France. Leave me alone.
So many people joining these wars.
Yeah. So yeah, if you check out Western Germany and look at stop calling everyone in.
It's the Russians.
And look at the last month. We've lost 2 fighters, killed 2 of their fighters, and disrupted 3,470 bombers. It's because it counts them every time they do a mission.
Have you seen what the Americans are doing from Wilhelmshaven?
No. Wait, what's
They've launched a naval invasion from Wilhelmshaven to fucking Hamburg.
Nice. What? Why?
I don't know.
That's pretty good.
Right, so we're holding in Greece. And,
Just about holding in the Rhine as well. Italy might be an issue. We'll see. America is landing in Serbia.
20, getting on for nearly 30 divisions.
Are you
there.
gonna hold the other side of the Raj? Like, you should take
Well,
the Japanese guys.
Take some off the Japanese front, you mean?
Yeah, like I mean, you could have 1/4 of the number. There's no Japanese troops there.
Wait, what? There's no Japanese troops there.
Not that I can see.
Holy shit.
Non-aggression pact with Afghanistan. You know, I guess. 100,000 dead Soviets so far.
So I wonder where these Japanese troops have gone.
Wake up, said Cody. No.
Wake up, it's a beautiful morning.
See, Adaway knows. Oh god, some of their attacks are reaching 70s, and that worries me.
Yeah.
We're all good on naval. No, they have. We don't have a naval superiority in the Adriatic. Means they can naval invade Italy, which should be an issue.
I'll grab the fleet and paste them over there. We have it now.
Good, good, thanks.
I still can't get Afghanistan to join our faction, even though
Yeah,
they're
it's
at
weird.
war with the same people we are.
Are you meaning to be launching an attack in India?
No.
Some of your subjects Cav are doing it then.
Oh, right, yeah, the Cav were, yeah. That was just to see how far I could get.
Yeah, they've shown up
They
again now.
work out.
Remember they're coming through Persia, so you need to garrison the Persian border.
That's where I'm heading now.
Great. As well as the Afghanistani.
Well, they haven't even actually attacked through Afghanistan. Oh, fuck. And Xinjiang, Jesus.
Oh yes, Xinjiang, true. They haven't got very many men on my front. Like mostly 1 or 2 per province. To my 7. Admirals are in sync.
Ugh.
Resync.
Alright, that's the sign I gotta go to bed.
It is pretty good. Alright, well we can keep this going at some point if you like. And yeah, we should. Well, we can. I'm going to stop streaming first, and I'm going to suggest things. So
secret things.
Oh yeah, top secret. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. I think the first half was when we were awake was slightly more entertaining. But until then, anyway, see you next time, guys. Bye bye.